Hannig but fé just on wall ag an am Kierna.
Is Tom and
Bill
Bill.
feckle.
Oh fecha mé sin Sophie. Comment bheith chomach in it. Cábal sibh ag dul chalí nó cótí de swinmh.
It's a couple of dinne go gnne Iraq agus to Carla in a Conians Nashville fosta agus der chiise gohfuil sé a wadro costa sakti galwala gearan so Kershi checks up and so Shansker Jackie Michiga Milwaukee agus me so go mo me geri fan dan haar noleg but hokkel and go ag tastel a chicken so nil me kinse an wan hi me no brahan sé Shansker ra hi me wall han in Madrid akkel.
sé das má hagan si táilí sig fannacht Tá mass an ghfuil clown like drifor le hí nó drifor ce le hí tacht chun cuat tá anna chuid drifor agus dra haircha okay so beidir go duine nó ggóid tacht
Irish.
yeah
agus tá siad sin gargalor de LA síl an freisin ach or go le Leslán ri mar sin so.
Huig si go LA River Riv.
Bhí se cuaisi LA ar feúpla
Cean am sin agus hiir sin éar le. You're aine bhí LA.
Fair played.
Sophie don Tirol is go léir go tá mis fós like den scoláid am like if as an night show me and I'm literally like
go sé quadro is go
lurgi man out an leerscal and gold vi me geary fall amach like Kane out gur bastoid what Neil clue
áit freisin like ní sé súla an bháile tain tú gotí tugann siad ó chuile áit Tá ana go mar chalín agus is as Wisconsin gus bhí mé rála ana go mar chalín in Milwaukee literally
actually Sophie fad is atá gglair an sin bhí me sé ag an club goilge i Glastonbury le imar ag an deir seachtainna agus bhí mé ag duine dos na daine atá áirithe as agus bhúil mé le Shan Bhar de chalín and she was like Tom Griff ma níon ag fellm gweilge in Washington DC and I was like Tomach ar ábúna and like Tomach like ag buint leis an Ryan and bhí si literally like beviog nar hiig si é seo like cap si gur sé do creteach amach ana gom ar an chalín atá DC like ar gana go marta bhí si just post as é a chlóistal agus dúirtí gohfuil an iní ag buint an garíon ag buint anna hanna bhás an réige live.
Okay, so Tomid can rá gohfuil mis mar segus go an galín seo fiú man bhfuil Tomid can sin rá.
Ó cinnte Tomid chun sin rá a gcónaí a seach. Yeah. So Simone is sé go das. So tá cé go America commór sin tá an down beag post.
Sé na Gaeilge America.
Haige gras chun de chlóirthú. Like a déir seach na bhí gafin agus bhí imar sanneamh.
Oh yeah. Like I'd say grave bhí céad ag an dinéirí os I'd say bhí níos mó ala agus ba is an den gloriad. Oh yeah, bhí is os as an
Funny mé si ag damsle sin am ceol ar Instagram.
Oh yeah. Fra an bhna caiith mérá agus for bhí like bhí dinner ein agus dinner éarnach a bhí ein bhí bhí glad bhí se
yeah bhí se an yeah.
Imer te chat tavernian seo ar bannim chun an chlár.
Ga mé al ar cuat
There am green graph agat the cord Chucker Kirch Tá sé was an seo.
A bhfuil mid fada ó Milwaukee.
Basic Sophie.
Níl sam.
Bhí mis sé dúr chun like
tan an mapa hagan
agus dul go Google Maps.
Níl barla go mag jarring gohfuil si.
Let's see Milwaukee. What is listen to MILW?
That's Ganzi.
Yeah.
Autogamanish directions.
Nar lei tú na Ganzi Emer.
Jake. It's like core. Emer near Fiesta.
I dated Betty and
think we want a relation go.
So that's actually gas lads. Tá ag gar go má leis but being ar macópa leis bheith am magoni. So like team go cross rovery agus be him like cé gur cordal an seo an cordam sa dal agus bíam le imar agus bíam like just agus nuair bhíon tú ro bhá like na crossroadery an seo nó ag na T junction rocky duine eile haar tusa i gcónaí no
Níl
So
réile
níl
ar
list,
bhíonn?
but
Sin
No.
sá.
Caithfí tú i brí amach leis an chumani?
yeah so kind of
She
taken to
looks
her
like-
and dad like
Yeah.
grasa agus
Secretly,
she, like you know yeah kinse
Yeah.
so tá sé at ach tá gaiirí go má
Uh-huh.
ní ra ar an taobh mí cheart an bhógur ar fa seachtainna inis now so you know
Wow,
sin
that is
progress.
it.
And íhinn siad
Yeah.
Reuben rolls.
Cadí John
So an seo in sna chat taverne gealacha íhinn siad a le Reuben rolls agus dúirt si amsa ó a jig le seo an bhé seo a réal a mu sé cos leis an bé a bhíon agah anéan agus dúirt me se leis níor chola me se amra ar seo a rio Reuben rolls. Sin an
Agus céir é?
bhé gealaach íhinn siad a le Wisconsin.
Ruben Rose agus cadí
céir
like an rud
Níl
mille
sogam. Níl is no
Ar it you can.
Neri. Sin an rud a dúir siad. Tá bí gealaach go ín seo Janna mu Reuben Rose agus dúirt me sin.
Tapri cabáis na rud ag le le fára nó tapri corn beef na rud ag an like níor éich mé corn beef in my head. You know, it's Japanese co-airnach, you know, it's like nope.
Yeah, sílim gur sin an rud a take the Reuben Rose was the corn beef agus cash.
Yeah, like taking my
Beidir gur ré ag am éigent or something or beidir
Yeah.
gur rud a you know gur Dine ára iad or
Eilish, hey, cóil sé.
oh Eilish
Irish, yeah. Joe may talk take Sean when he was talking about walking she.
Eilish
She always with a clish job, how she can talk the hortum.
Eilish, mas beidir le muid a flushint. Smiley face, Chad.
Oh, brew,
Follow me.
my finalist. I was she. I went or she like I'm brushing. Yeah. She's not fucking she. Although she lived in spirit arenas.
Hannick me guro Eilish again. Rodeo.
Oh yeah, bhí cum integration.
oh diction glass agus bíon tú ag ré go minic lé Colin an a cholín
Colin.
Instagram cógóir agus a cholín
Colin. Well bí an Jack Brachty ag daine mil first le anim sa gom cabeir based with me clachty sin. Yeah, Rimwood
ag ré
Rimwood an ra seo bhí pointse leis an osscoil ar banim the Panther Prial PROW agus ní me sebal dé ra agus chuir siad ceistar mé ógurt agus dúirt mé leis na scoir ar bhile dibir bí the Panther Prialí an Island fi si le i gargorm an ras. Agus go dé faoi cariad na cursaí a ranní sif.
Tá mé ag den of store Americanach mar audit. Tá sé grand like don't Kate just more like tuggalore like reading to Jane like na maclags mis ag den vísum so like
mar géine.
you know like tá sé simú but like banan sé like galore over group agus ga group but sure ní mis ag den of agus en mi wrong le hai dalty agus weakness special actors no like dalty is na bonskona agus tá na mac ela like ní yarni sé dé like teaching practice go fol but tá mis like Braham an a shan load you know because níl tahi acu agus Braham se shan but yeah
though
tá sé glúte yeah but tá si ag olbú an TP again keep seachtain agus like Jennifer like guard vetting agus rudí mar sin so like sé grand you know like éasca ceirfiúse
Tá mé sé den bh rang mar ar móin a múnta do dar a hanga a hagasc sé anna himú is ábhar is módul iorchéime tá antá kind of anna chuid ibre gist ach tá like léichdóir den scó mar bhúntóir tá sé like Harbh samú agus tá mé denmh módul eile réall ar tá sé seo gas na le módul eile réall ar an náskiidir an delí agus kind of scanán. So like bí mí ag fécinn ar scanán ina bhfuil an delí le feiscin antu agus like a rá like céin tuiscint tá going faoin delí os na scanán seo agus céin tuiscint a chuann na daine dhéanaan an scanán céin íomhá a chuann siad os ar gcóramach faoin delí sé an himú like it's an spéisiú like near like Dick an gate tachan and Dick mar legally blonde like cap my grave mate in he say agus hug like comer lecht leg like play like came fog raibh na ruddy jog point slash and it was so class but like go dying tá she actually on him God food says Sophie
so wrong one star Verica agus wrong Ella mó na múntarachta so cosú libh se ach mar an ggéine lasa imar le haon rang Americanach nílam ach sí siar sa géiste.
agus go mbeoch an leint le a kaint agus si có gafa le like an macléon ag danmh an obair iad hain.
ní sé mar seo an sin ní sé mar sin an seo bí an leictor ag leictóach agus
sin like
an rang eile níl an rang ní hetní an
no Bruno sorry so Lanra
Tá me si Jenny rang o Ojibwe so China India American agus leis sin na céad ru be cinneal indigenous a hanig go Milwaukee sin an China bhiocu so sinning dí simú níl se cos le China ar bí eile ar thola mé riú agus an sin mé Johnny rang dramaíachta atá ros ach má him cóisian mar gatain na cócinneal fashion agus agus siúlann si le seala le lattes agus gagus me sinna heasa a ma gansaí Milwaukee gurí a bhéú.
Spéisiú.
Honestly,
rang mar sin a dhéanamh ag dara agus Eilish freisin Blackfoot nu igen
Tange
síle mé bhí dara kaint faoi Eilish mas féidir leat mu leiint is féidir le
Lads vi an TikTok wa si TikTok a réir fi sé gas Colin an scéil vi an scéil sin gas ar an gédal
grammar
ó bhí agus voice note gomórlam freisin co cute
Tá me se a rá le máhami an bonrang a dhéanú le siop mléana sfihe an dúirt mé le hí grú me se sásta a hagustí dúirt si náró si abal de grúsí ráchan grúsí ráheachar agus an sin nar bhí mé Lord lehí dúirt si náhfuil sé roispóil daoine America ag Lord Chanel agus dúirt mé answer si abal cuairú sa chláirí le rang dúirt mé right agus níor creid mí agus an sin pasí si chu check directly thugam an néalaigh so si se gáil de rang giganis. Mar a hola sin.
sin actually go hínta.
Tá mé brail.
hála
Dúirt mé le mar rangur sppraig sií.
dúirt Eilish tá dara in one Blackfoot
Okay
Tá sé in man?
in one Blackfoot
agus bhí céir go mar Sophie actually ar áirí glas a bheith club commógiíochta nó club cum Lucas gaile bhaint amach.
Tá ceann ag an osscoil agus tá tris bheith tréálo so dúirt tu go bhfuil commórtas ar siúil
Yeah, and will meet like Raygun see shot on Tyrolis a Sophie. The regional near Schuling, Yukon. Can
Kentucky.
I did
Yeah, Kentucky. In me more.
Yeah.
Would you are fashion?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shunta.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Class.
Oh, it's in class.
Yeah, I wouldn't I don't think regionals. Kind of will sheets in a shoot.
Aaron Kuigu agus an séú lá de bhí na saona.
Okay, Jerry not will. Neil with Dr. Bit train on Cooper. October with class.
Oh,
just galore book legs mission.
in our
Yeah.
Dúing glotí com Mike Kierna. Níos far. Níos far.
So yeah, she's mission.
sin arás be ancrackling Tá mé tú go mór le an go Kentucky be sé go.
How did the dotty mórta?
Níl clú am deir mé mórta sílam?
Na, níos agam. Ímhil is agad nó?
Ní no.
Níos gom cáil Kentucky.
Nope.
No.
Tá mai ceap
Ask for Google Maps.
áigen.
No.
Buine mí de dul go Kentucky de bhór na Hampshire.
Right?
Oh.
I'm fog around if you Kentucky because like an early shit like Orlando or it's like just class because in and then Emilina be then are all like Tashi Kentucky obviously Colleen like are all like Kane fog well say Kentucky like agus buine election I'm sure mar is Asian and oit is Jolie and my me like you know like Tashi te acne say Harvard te.
Okay. Yes.
Hello.
Eilish.
Montana.
sin decker na der kun rubrik sé er der Conship
train all.
Leis chuide Eilish me leis lochta bhí ormsa bhí mis imethe chun cop an ta dhéanamh agus dearagirthainte. Goile mis chun imachta agus mé héna choirí bhlach agus mar sin éis right agus tá se bhar YouTube, but Tlusí sih mé ar 5 second agus tá chun gringaáil den do gatainna ní léine eile chat seach tlacham gur béisi beag na mór gatainna ba? Yeah. We should just show me green graph younger. I'm on a spur agus funny. So just mission can do the volk. Tom mission agus then to curry caster of whatever is been no caution of the other while over. So just machine volk and Sean work who hide self view. Okay. Right then. We should read. Full second and a tree. Yo! sin go amach ar bhile bhéon rud fú le ar mé agus mé chur amachar na man síalta bhfuil iad sagam éon nó bhfuil na mrá ní sear thuile mé rud gin go raibh na mrá ní sear ná na fear nó rud gin sin ní mé géiste go gart. Alright, chur mé rud gin amach chuirde mátá aon rudí gur bhile Twitter no in nasci leis aberlam agus chu mé amach le mé ra leis an tegus si le ra kaint.
Hí mar urge an virtue go bhfuil sib se go tastel in sa blianar.
Oh, me Anna. Yeah,
how should we go?
Lily clue agin.
Only clue, yeah.
Me should chat live Caberby.
Oh no, Keen should because I feel like lo agin like because in win rash lo go take ship kind of here Margana.
Ní or mis se befoin. Gaigem sa gapper and Merada.
Mis arás an Shopton River.
And well.
Kin an okay.
Mit near came dot time.
Both though by Alma Guinea, I say Shopton there light. So need agum like in Sweden.
Yeah, China.
Huh?
Eilish.
Yeah?
What's your trainer?
Tell me, yeah, far enough. English.
He's gonna you're on a speakly green I'd see near I'll grow you in our
so Gerta Hannah fame Gar me main or Mahro Chile
oh god.
Tá dara Gerta sé routine ag an train all derna agus tá sé ar fad tá sé atathe so ní sin se
Jesus
tá sé sa bhile tuair do hain rice this Carmack River rice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and crater.
Oh, terrible.
Can it say Gary liver fad? I made a lad and girl at the Broner.
And you're married Dr. Glower just my other like Corsi in our or yeah Corsi tour left yeah.
Eilish, and well it's good Cowell, Kentucky.
Ní clue agam.
I mean she does the Kentucky Eilish.
Oh yeah.
That means
Yes.
Yeah. Is sú go mór leis. Mí fearan nach cha.
Mi fair no more.
Rather.
So an sin ammoníocht agus pal.
Ní le ammáíocht a gin an seo
Wouldn't leis.
so is go.
Oh yeah. Tá pe agus go ammoníocht de gwingach tá an mór ammoníocht dúrkrit ag tos na hat an leis so níl mi down fós, you know. Dimri
Callie no bhfuil fear na gubse.
Neil.
Begart cean
Yeah.
hosí agus teach chu Kentucky linn.
Well Neil na
Yeah.
skill in the sin agam Johnny Neeracht.
Cai mé ra.
Jay?
Ní sin da amach an airs.
No. Neil Moran ogin January Sledger and Gaelic full her cause Nero FLTA Rio on in Milwaukee. Vi mission
Oh,
an
wow.
Big Notre Dame Le Cleana. August and sin Persian Scarcharm around nachro dinner beyond Vaden again Chagus. See to rin Celtic studies okay and that's just Gaelic wine. August fee ban on a V Chagus Gaelic August Jerry she asked. But it's as Galif G Shelim so virum sa ranks like Glaki Lena August Maleshko go Guro Blaskell first orum August Fiorm and Defer or Gaelic all August and Gaelic of Yokiv like a key should the grammar so Neil Bedger shopter and Brian so no Neil for and Pella no Rudder Beamer Shin again go foil Baila feckle So much go foilig iri is spraggy le gol heig imachti even wade in chomarang a custom leis Keely a sinna like but Neil an sport chugging go foil. The common dice on though nach me winche leis and it's like can you some sort of Zumba Gaelic so bear real
sin class. Nach will nach mi an festival mór in Milwaukee agus bí an like Bonnie Kjol ó Éireann like dul an like 10 like tá gon go déan gwiche you know
Yeah.
Bonnie Kjol gwiche sin déan si go
Yeah.
féle all bhór Milwaukee gach blian
yeah Irish Fest Charlie and Cherry and Tyree
yeah
Ba mu na fós America ein no.
no Kyle me se e a couple agus mé ma valach an seo so
Like that.
oh
mé grejum. The bear did og se chat agus and sport a hagus doing.
Fiber bit go mé an gan cuaig uair dig
Betsy will you ré?
Níl Toronto Montana an bhfuil
Colleen no
in Milwaukee. Colleen.
Neil Barlogum an trother.
Derhing nach bhfuil mar tá sibse gáir clig taobhíar dúna agus tá Colleen or clig a bháin, so derhing go bhfuil si ar an mala.
Yeah. Captain Garby tosa an den is congri dún.
And bear am chapter Kirch.
Yeah, big more fault road.
Big let me lucky Hagen rodeo honey main victory.
Yeah.
Second to class.
Yeah, we should do Krisha.
A chuide Tommy Trish just chuúsar ar na manth síílte tucha a scríte agam agus leis an Greengraf. De réir chatáráte ar chórá fédó Tá Fulbrighters na hair ag ghlacu seilbh ar bharicha. Muna creidin sibh mid éisló ar snag.í or YouTube. Blah, blah, blah. There you go.
Yes.
Okay. Chun chip á better
Colin na nearna tú é seo le the wrong ar an noon. We're in March no.
Oh yeah, Rimwood in year and Luna. Yeah.
Wow, kun is where I live.
Oh, vi should a rose. If we could just be eat the nervous shock. Feeling like and rang ogum nar Olam Gaelic a Rio. So Neil she's not being full le Gavi no Kabira August Kershid Kester Manrukaraku no the Glaku loss and fi shit in a sailish no they August vi should a rose to should eat the mai.
Talk.
But fi má cardjig spoke asam Marialgar Kermay couple in arche Instagram sugin ya couple of fish and dive kaint agus Kermal car check sugam Ken fa a will dini in Milwaukee ig rehart le blast fell farsha. I should a rose to should eat the mai agus eat the jigger shock so Jerry Gamilo and yarn ship she
Yeah, rinne me le kind na rang na tá si na film na bhil gar fa ó chuid acu 8 blian ní blina Dini fástií agus change ra go hair an gach blian agus. Fi ma, ban si tal as ní me le ó valin an seo ní bhiocht opelta. But no vi ma. Tá se go éske ar an zoom fi sé éske na déine Port leis an mór an rudi aul a dhéanamh.
Favorite tower could trying
Yeah, grand grand like nature gonna on is glory that's on níos so sin ma.
Yeah, being wrong one the glance as a horror gumsa. So she like codas and gray go her to dini knock of gray go Korea. Do you know what I mean? Agus tá kind of same coherinos in airing no a culture in a hearing or like rud aigen of winning le and so like tá kind of sauna out so tá antá dar glum go a méid sin sima go an agus tá gar go malo ach just so ní rédí sin an I say an chora fe do of folks a Colleen Fairplay with ganne do galtí nua é denny.
Oh, fi si ros man si an soltas. Vi me géri aralih in sakéad seachtain ar hannig men seo hannig duine igen ón an thugam a ra ó an joca le an daisa géach seo agus sturt me is féidir go an agus hí me go si go tanna borí nó rud gin ra agus sturt sí le an tóir an sin a héan agus hier start mission well nee daise geach sin agus er chi is des geach sure Janet today dairy girls so well tá sé rollas lugum so mar sin an pasta bhhaileh gannam higlinn sin a ólam agus der chid agus ki faoi rockboat an janan sib se sin an heran agus well, Shannon. Kirsty Kester. So Nuriana much in Kelly and Jiglin Saturday night August rock the body on extra. Yeah, well better I get Jerry. She gaffa le dairy guards how
tá siad gaffa an freisin.
Yeah. Agus tá séidir trí in isisiach ar Netflix. Yeah. She just not cred though, she gas.
Will
Tá si go é a haspint in san osscoil gach leon gaci fan Bei orin an daisa anna gin Jerry sin an céad rud a bhí siad a géir ar a hanig me hí me gro sin grommer.
Tá like count na episode sin tá anna chud gail gown. Come on. Sé dasa count is stage or tree dig me air and there shocked that a reach cake or
Connick me hain.
Yeah.
Sophie tatu Jira Corda rang dramaachta Anna. Agus an bhfuil sib sin ina coní le daine eile nó le bhíon nó cé.
Tá berta meach altra I cenháin agus ólí an canala so tá siad na gobar Jen and cenháin like night shifts a gcónaí so ní bhíonn siad really hart agus an canala bíonn si gobar like lit watching gihíthe so ní aice iad really like tá se column but like brand bhfuil an choní méanaar agus tá se grand caiim an chuid is má an seos a choláiste rénos.
Oh signific tá.
Yeah, twice fucking iska. Just we rubber fatty end of that show. Happened like nervaise on or in ish like wife need one show and show so also all because watch it break the top some easy kind of
I was being
humor there is like
no agus tá an air conditioning yoga fós in my foin so calm Farms é a hort táarm Mas man foiinú go ditch foiinú cairwe in post nimer. Emer by thusa ag tú cearm.
Kent I'd say rib laying to see her in another big emer in a cola fan ox and it big shit like God they were like rated na 5 all
Oh.
don't go down my calf sniffing.
Oh god. But I thought call care for your chef.
Tá mé sé nos in Mahoney le FLTA ela Mazel yeah it's realty yeah just as she code agus vi Norvimer ik an tusen chata Nelis kom fui vor galashti but you can all of war like all of war like Neil an could is mode fekte gom hanna hain agus vi mé féin agus an Colleen tá in a coni lom I goni kalte so ag dare an Navy se ko das talk to while agus vi she like KV dama vi to sa kalte I knew I was like idir cook is a shocked and she was like yeah me sure shocked because a day you know vi say on like vi on a cowroch ag an tos but yeah ta on as like gwil FLTA Ellen Coney lum Confusa Sophie
me se fósta ná chéine. So Colleen tu mé níos mó ólistit nar nachhfuil mid bio ar YouTube Shalach atá ann le Colleení eile Colleení
to make dul gomór leis sin skill seo.
nachhfuil mid bio ar an air. Eilís céir futa?
Tá mé Mahoney le Colleen eile is as an Uzbekistan de agus tá si man doctorat san antropóliacht.
Oh wow.
Tá si an Harvard gan but yeah, Colleen Gassi. Gaspil le dín eile tír eile leis you know.
Bhí ban an seo an astraid ach Jimmy se siú hin agus an sin hanig ban eile an gearmaint se deanna díorcam in Oliacht can you like it? Agus is she galante.
Imer seo?
Oh yeah, sure
ní féidir le
yeah vi mé féin agus tá lún tá anna go daine ar an is mar an vert emer like an vert emer agus tá si géir like emer square yeah Emer Yukon agus Emer Elms Sheacher agus Emer Showsher cuaig ví ní sin an VS an chorastaf fa Emer Sheacher agus Emer Showsher yeah
So mé chun bhór nanam na chuiste a chuisteach sa fón mar sin.
No den
Think we were an aimsure. Sin an
Tá sé go hálan an isné. Tá sé kind of for ar margin, but tá sé go hálan, you know, like tá na dilogé titim agus le.
agus níl sé rothe.
Yeah, into that Sophie, yeah, because they're honning which we sé roha.
Bhí. Fí Milwaukee, Colleen Keinter aimsure bhína.
Tá sé mu Lord sé bhád níos de se mar a bhíon sé soála gan am seo an bléon ach te gatain ag tuaráidú ghfuil an gehréag teach agus go méid snachta an. So tá sé ionta jazz faoi lethair ach creidim go bhfuil rudí réile hapra so
Súla man
ví gur an puin bhuaáig an agus bhí den arán ará so ní ag síle sin.
me nig mór snacht eáil. agus níl se aginní an éan.
Ach síle mé Montana go méid sé like crackáte agus beidir Milwaukee frisin.
Skill in Milwaukee.
Ní dóile mé.
No, tá nertin seo. So agsúla sin. Eisbru fella.
Beidir go jockey me sure chuir agad summer sin?
Yeah.
Random dollar the royal shirt they fucking just class. That do what doing and sure like that do. That shit needs to get all the wall like. Honestly, like.
Tá agus
Níos
bheith
go
seachtain
brí.
in tastal. Ní bheith fáin an dólar feidir seachtainna just
Sinead like am when yeah.
Yeah.
Sílam gohfuil alsfuin sé an seachtain seo gohfuil seachtain sé.
What's she Canada like
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, well.
Sin mad though I say goodbye she by me say reach then like Thanksgiving again Cuba shock come on.
Michigan go Vegas.
Vegas.
Oh well.
Class.
Bhain muidnig dul go Canada a chalíní.
Yeah, bhí méid swin if we sé
Wow.
refust oh Ted and you modulate on
Oh,
4
Yeah, comedy is. It's phasing in but just got me there hook roof.
Is
Yeah,
féidir
why-
ceiste chur alsfuin, mar ní dóid am bhfuil
Yeah.
beidir rinne tiisi leis.
because like ní bhaid ag eto like an bhfuil chorin crua ein is America is Canada no an ceist amach
Níl clú agam.
You clue them.
Yeah.
Manuel Clegg, so female Clegg gonna
I know. Yeah. It's the BSA train all the Denny August Doris the Colleen and Bern near train all Margaret to Mimichan August hum like hiring she mock layers called doing August Shin and layers called a vegan and such hiring she just thought August hiring she Kirkle August baby don't go care out so Kirkle chin Tá on Lana folks in a co-flower so tá sé ag go-flower lily during Vermont Montreal
New
I
Haven
know like Brownick Lily eat sin house now when we get dog like Neil May like near Agri May Herbie because she was just Dorothy like make like New England fecca going with a shindain going so comedy agri guard so
yeah
needs far enough co-flower lily like
I de can sin an comedy agreemer comedy agree
yeah oh but like to know more like Washington like
Mhm.
go more
yeah mé sé go mór leis Stan lad agus ar seo we hen fágin le just sin fa there an orla or Cana
Oh yeah.
É ástán an bhfuil anm fáid teige.
Tá anna magin agus tá si go há an tosán capam
An féidir an
tá anam so cé is na rifist formar ó Ted
mar connig me se cean agus bhí mar cepa ó an é sin an óstán neidir.
si is ní a sagam na but Captain Grit will se jazz
Ní an Marius nu sílam
Yeah.
gohfuil
Major yeah
Captain Garbe, yeah.
sílam gohfuil níos mó nach ceanháin na canse.
Major yeah na boi se jazz agus
Tá sé there.
níos farish
Agus an bhfuil ruíar siúla gin ar an ine nu an tasníon an cógáil ar an saran.
ní a sagam
Dur sé trí cog ar an aine?
Ó sé le ar ní.
Does he check 3 o'clock early?
Ní le
Ben am lads.
Sin an rather a chin meise?
Permer ar SLT an orthe no.
Oh,
Tá
wow.
digsúla dal an Law River mar gran SLT chun touring down there an ina either Harveh cosach agus sun tá mar go me down there an Deirdín gach sé bhd ní si a dóibh siút so tá digsúl de scuúla dí slin
sin class.
agus bú mé leh ihe déirdín.
yeah bí mar Rosan
Oh yeah.
gan cuire
Immediately don't learn dirty anymore.
yeah Tom tú just connection yeah modern
No, Neil tamid dul iha. Tamid dul modern dehina.
homage yeah lad
Well, being wrong is going to
Well si fa ag go an Deirdín an tragah se
Níl an
me
cadfáis a going go fó
oh grand
fe mí
Derek talked on a VOD and say,
oh
you
yeah
know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
yeah
yeah
de gur an gá etá
okay
Ooh.
yeah fád go
Like Neil, I think Gola Rachel like La Orgala or something.
or go let you mar
Yeah, and he's
Yeah, ma cin sa fosta.
yeah
Yeah. Agus tá sé dear from you like etil to one le fád going.
yeah
Yeah.
Agus
Cool
sílam
me féin agus emer
me leis cin.
no Lana right?
Reagan anna sin an airfort.
Captain.
Tá gá airfort an seo. Níos go big irí dul Julas nó dollars
Oh,
níos go big irí dul
Like we to create later to Sophie and Tom.
Yeah.
Sin an cean idirnáisiúnta.
Like airport. Do you want to be on you more check you?
Sin an cean idirnáisiúnta so sto go goil se bheith teach chu Reagan. Agus tá sin go bra. Is féidir an metro á.
Her email my
Reagan.
Yeah.
Yeah, rinne me do Marie Vichy we ru like it's mission so no and big on Milan Ermsa right.
Magic Tomon to go Washington.
Oh yeah, big yeah.
Bigger fog on the lua.
Come on a murder Salem ag an deir shot agus vi sé like vi sé le bheith just go or agus den maid no mar de hog sé 3 orga le gachly like it's coming for now like ni me towards ach an trocht agus like the corn I glary talk agus that me car galore beidir nach 19 beidir nach 19 imerlum but like that was a car galore against the month but like ni rouse now and made trocht just like dine ag tacht in got
agus an rep sale
you should plod ha like
mar kaint an shot
plod ha
rif I hen after hin go me se crackál sin
yeah agus lost
Be
galore in glass it was like galore it was just like shit but like we skunia in the achot
okay
but folks like we should mal effect like we take go hall and the body go hall and agus bí an I'm sure mal like but yeah just an ganoha
yeah like Coomer what on Jochty law
yeah
for agus capmer grammar like on the cliff were like now she touch will need coal sin near our yard jog not more we shape plod yeah
An mean Cheska an dinner fad.
I wonder yes agam
it will cool cordial amount J1s like so daring go well
I say give me option sorry on Tyra
Ra meisken.
yeah and will einrod like ruddy exula feka gaif oh vi van jo
Angfoid.
oh
Me go ge Chicago de Lyle Podrick mas me in the dinner bait shocked.
oh my god class because the most spring break touch air shocked and different the spring break emer so better the spring break air shocked ni exula
Remember Darlene sin
yeah
I know what she should
mu je milchin nach le dati
yeah agus Charles
Captain McCain an gate law to be morta Captain
okay like
Thompson
shock to the one you kaikish
show Jesus need a sagam shocked in a one cap you're gonna make shack now care for to Sophie shocked in a one come I
usually when my gland armored free spring break
agus a nílach lá abgam le ha an cost just an ina agus an luúan actually so just
gohfuil me margé ar beidir gohfuil trí lá
like braham wem an caiici an answer go an air like you know
Agus an brise man terme an tam se an bblion.
Sinna Eilish agus tá lá ar bank Ellen ní fiar nach chfuil lá le bríd
Oh
yeah
an rah sib sé
huh
an rah sib se séir iné
bí yeah
mis leis Indigenous People's Day
yeah
oh no vi mu go foiil ar an oscail vi rango je boi agam Sophie
Ní mé gobar an lunarénos an Europe ní hín an fear da nach go
magu
what you say her in fresh
time yeah now be him Harbe gan óhach
Díon tú.
mór
Jarhinné.
An nó bíon dín an go rangan a gom sa bí mar bheith obair lún ach just ní bhí mar bheith alá.
Das.
Agus an ine go mai an gan óhach le. An áig Colleen. Yeah.
Mín ag múna gachrang ar gach lá Callie.
No ní bhíon bíam ar campus gach lá ní bhíam ag tegus gafa. Go dé fuh se?
Luúan go deirdí.
Yeah.
Mis gachla.
Bíon ar an freistan ar rangana ar an ína chuma.
Okay.
Well Canada. Well gá ran domsa.
Agus cé rang atá tu é tuairt faoi.
Dennim Star Montana mé féinnig Star an bre goin san Solidarian of Blackfoot agus san é den of race and minorities an.
Oh, jazz.
Yeah. Tan bun an tan basti so yeah. It's rud difriúil is rud omlá difriúle. Iad an gárad so no Star Montana like is Starta an atá like ní sé có fada sir you know tá sé harvest in it.
Agus an bhfuil si bheith déanamh audits ar na rang sin.
Dine atá déanamh rangan do creidhasa.
Emer.
Tá tú?
Cos a whole decision.
And what?
Yeah.
Ganan si an over baller and then agus ar níine.
Is wrong ear he may eat count one dog I get hook like yeah. But you're test bond to the end of your day did you got actually August Voon may folly limni done wrong August is wrong either not shooting shing so like we did talk Colleen a wall Ella on air and actually really she full bright and earth gacht in Ella is Sula eat so August the FJ can go barely or her bear Lowert August you're folly limni Vuna V Shay gas we should unreal like he get their a but we mission to like Kasula like drum and need come on a Sean vocal care but like Kasula dramador or something like two like Boran Tomer like we mal love like going a high picture like it's Kasula like calling her Kyle account or something I don't know like, but he get their a in there in the dollar I guess end of their a we should just gas yeah. So yeah, the mission tainted in a talk over D&D like I'd say so. And it maga. That's a symbol.
Gruú drama after sir Aaron Jardine and shot Emer. We are a monologue Ola agus be me cur lahar and Jardine. She's seafil or intensity shop Oda rang hien so haggis to rang agus and chin chanty hey rang den eganella. Agus meal 2 months ta sé asha kinil and ga ruddy yummy again am Kierna.
Arja Tommy chun ligint to Dini ó Chorcaí Old School Chorcaí chatseach tís sílam tá an chahireacht den common géalach an sílam chatseach ó sin ó síhan. So seans go mé Dini eile leis níl cinú go fáil, but má sin carpóir liv agus sure féidir of cainse for tamlí ní le an brewer am dá láidir but so tá sé. So this came agus tú Old School Arena le bhéling go mé am hinch.
What's more Colleen?
Can't
how much shift Mark.
Every day.
Steve. Tá sé tá lár hí an sa go an air.
Coming to comfort up Gordon Shin.
Aber die lads. Al si léir America nu.
Oh yeah.
Tá háis.
Massachusetts.
Timis in Milwaukee.
Washington DC.
Lovely.
Taunton, Montana.
Montana.
agus mis sé Connecticut.
Okay. Tá pobl mór gaeilge go Montana nach fuil ar
Pobl over. Yeah. Tá sé harbor an seo tá an dína ó ar an gacha blion. Tá tréile go redán linn agus tá sé harbor. Yeah.
the Aberdeen gois kan. Tá the slua ar a bhór going is slua sniha a gléir imhenis
How will shift Shashi?
Kirkig. Have they?
Kirkigaboo.
Kirkigaboo, oh,
Tá man seo man tréál
wow.
máíochta.
In Montreal.
Tréála. Tá man go
Agus í mar Milan man ibre.
kun squeal live mar top beagání ceir con le déanamh gom. Ba siúber fad echo.
So that's sin.
An scale Sophie nar fet na recum went to in Washington.
Okay, gur mag of course just on live. EY.
Meisgul amach fásta. Te sib acal agus tupi mé sib gé an couple seachtainine. Na imar ná bhí gobar go rá cruúin
hybrid denna gom, you know.
lads, thank you Bishop Washington.
lads.
Slán
live.
So Dini LA chat Shakanish, Peter Dinio Old School Arena.
Ní rah sé ní rah an cean bio. Tána díno bhil chuirsta ará.
Well, Dave, some sunshine.
Ar bhain sib tána bhas.
Was a fan or chest of sauce? I'm by foot on get off. I'm by foot on
Tá slú mórcha.
speakers on Helen Sun. Come on. Cheers. Tá níos mó jump vault ag drum bell first. Tá lads clear me.
Bluetooth cancel.
Come swim con green file
Bluetooth.
You drop Joe. And then orange. Need a marine car. Need a Ireland so. Call the Ireland so. Nah, they're gonna Ireland.
Not Harvard matter, that means nature.
Near you is black.
You just need to see over here like all the time. That's why that's a favorite graph. Literally. Go!
I'm sorry, I'm trying to solve.
Go, Boma.
What?
Big Mac.
Well, it's pretty hard. Water.
Oh, I enjoy water.
Let's get out of here.
Esperanto or Escobar.
It's brawl.
Is it
Actually crazy.
You've made an absolute mess of the table. It's disgrace.
today? Sharon,
Oh,
you don't got all the average.
Nah,
Today in Escobar is far further.
Jameson. For it, I can never roll. I mean, or like.
My Yorker and Scotland.
I make sauce again.
Oh, good sauce.
Yeah. Wow.
British or Irish?
So I'm figuring out literally it's wrong.
when we really put off just the okay, string pass.
Ha.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Where am I growing?
No.
Mama, so awesome. Actually, you know what? Funny might be a dog. I don't remember.
Dog. I was like, three was gonna be an early night.
No, funny make it a tree.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, your tree folks.
Oh, yeah.
The date.
I'm not sure.
Giant.
Tom McGilly.
Please stop smash our telling this is public today.
We're not.
It's smash on. Brad,
We're not smashing Aaron Tulloch.
Huh?
Tasha.
We're not judging Aaron Tulloch.
What's the winner off?
Tasha.
Neil. How are you lost in public? Like,
That's a big group.
how are you in public?
Yeah. You come here for that. I think it was
I'm
the dating there, you could be totally on board. So the casting is what
Very
No, fine. An bhéileh muidir leistáil.
It's Fager.
There my go.
Massive a winter croquis.
Adventure kind of action. Baltic to be not joke.
Higgis Qatar August. Near Higgis Qatar August.
So it makes Baltic to be not joke.
Oh, Piper Bay, Cormagus.
No, it's no first.
That's worse.
Hold on.
Consideration fair probably a go no fucking ass.
Houdini kind.
Firebrand, Tom, winter croquis.
No, we're just talking about it up and off. It's all right.
She fine Tonadini Alla. Neil with some of the Lord Cock, so
Tá caragh cacar alert. Jay. Tá there Cunis. Yo.
oh yeah.
Open come here.
What's the target?
Long.
Go college, you know.
And left on our son, he was like, what's up with that? And he goes, oh, don't worry, I get it home. And he goes, yeah, I've got it boxing
Down the floor.
Whatever into it. Yes. But it's just like, why is it so like obscure?
Yeah, like it's a TMI. Like, you know, like
Come on, let's.
no patient.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
No. No need.
Right, Tom and Creighton have been
Is this you weren't even on coach?
the Rose are mute. They're saying they're common. Yeah, it's coming on, but like still like.
Good or how much?
Possible tourist that I kind of feel like this.
Tom, I go forward and so. So around the living codulum. I'm sure, oh yeah, Neil and Prim, no way, and so.
Bro.
No, not problem.
Get the area. Come back in.
Did you meet here for those? They're gonna wave our banker. It's such a banker. It's a
wanker. Oh, it's brown.
Yeah. Oh, what's it over? Feels like
No, kids play.
Oh, Art look to snacks, okay.
Whoa.
To snacks, Ugga and Will. Bia? No.
There go.
Colleen, you ready for some news?
They're quarterback. Neil.
Oh, maybe Art and Will to couture snacks, Ugga finish. Ooh. Ashwin do. Ashwin Joss. Big Sugam.
Yeah, ni flew the pizza thing, yeah.
Tá much Jirach and ye be a Shinyaka I Eri and Sausagus we should like literally and be as far to Wogam Ryu. Yeah. Come on, Ashkill.
How does that an ice that were on the Sheena down?
Sorry, to see the gamers Monopoly is a cool foster, so get the bugger Mara, Holland shop.
And a hawk.
Monopoly ask you like a could be a ta live. Could be a dini a ta live.
Well, the people are for a point player to lose, so Neil Sinnet Park, sure, cooler shelter shock there. Who's going to age in this? So, yeah.
Carcalor. Yeah, well, to Jackner in a Coney, so scam off. Yeah, to like Neeners and Shaw.
Cogacin Roger, Gabraling and Batakatar and Mala.
And Brat?
Yes.
Yes, it's Brat. It's like Kate and Brat. Tashvin and Tilenia. Oh, yeah. But...
Oh, the calling. Oh, Jesus. Well.
Was your Tertium Gafoil? No, Carcalor.
Tersa.
Misha, come on. Okay.
That's Jesus awesome.
Get into it.
Yeah, Neil Sugam could Ella Laral. Ken old scholar will shoot.
I know. So I mean, exactly. Go Turkey.
Oh, yeah. Just. Nero Sugam, the ancient in your be rather be long like so.
On Chipsa, Common Gaelic.
Thomas Marwald and Common Gaelic, yeah, Octa, Alandi, the Ella, Farchuk, too much just mention a scammer, I could just Tostoy and scam Emlena. Come on, school. Okay, occur to flesh. Run arm. Tantrop over the socks of cooler. No, so to Jackner, so scam, like it's just toss away Lena. Yeah. Tamaj in Goni like Forgniv more like Codgeward like Kid Blina. Well actually no shot Tamaj in Goni so Forgniv International.
None of that. I was competition. I was in congregation Brave Campus now.
Yeah, just yeah. So much Lar and Cahir Octamaj Badger like just Fiha Bilmacha Stuloid own Oscal. So Neil much an congrach octan ach into jazz dog cos we're shoppy on it shopper up to Hartouring.
Gach road shoppers and Coloston.
Yeah. Congrach the Gach road shoppers and Coloston.
Yeah. Agus an after first ship layer new keeping the tier.
Masking more.
Is that Corky Mayor in Cork? Is that Corky Mayor in Corvoku?
Oh, hi.
Malin colleague. Oi.
That's the mayor great class to Cullen Malin colleague.
No,
yeah.
Coos quick Fubble Skull. Coos giddy on Fubble Skull.
BCS.
BCS, yeah, Coos giddy BCS.
All right, one of those.
Shouldn't Coos not will on Grill Margol I come like. You go anywhere in BCS.
Josh, Corky Mara Louis to Mr. Kira agus is as Chiro and me Kate Conte and Doom Dini Dura Galiev Ardwaha Irby but Neil and Farshin Lynn and you Dunanal Farwine O'Neill yeah Shin what you like so and more and forewarn and Nini is Sash and Tushkartwich.
No. Get that, not good.
Yeah.
I just came in Italian of this, of course.
Ken, automatic Janu. Well, Misha to me Janu microbiology, so microbiology. Tadini on a type to Kate and Shaw like Janu. Star August Gaelic, Dini like Janu like Gaelic August Perla. Computer science. Do that later on. Ken hour will toss like Johnny later on.
Cora Alex took a second late.
Shin Oshin.
I'm like, sorry, Marge.
And Tossa Oshin.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just Gary Kinship.
It's visually long. Like I'm talent China.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Too much Gold Keely Yanu Eritrea Club Sawajin. So a couple of Bali Lemmy, Ellen or Tony Hoy, Tom John Keely, yeah. Could I?
Of a lech theater Martin.
Yes, like the Kate and Joy Gubber. Achni Hossim Michigaji in Jagan Club actually didn't go rang a couple of denier and he so yeah. Cat Fuv and we'll rang in a Ugav.
You could be man late, so
oh Shin Gabra. My who Tantai Orav. Much extracle Charles and Shaw, Lesh and Aspa Call.
Oh, I know.
Could I?
How is it Owen?
Kahach and Owen. Yeah. Oh, thrown arm. This is just Tantrop stuff. Teven Weed and Omi, while you bug Darbanium and Carrick War. So tell me Emma Honey Queen too. Yeah, Carrick Moore.
I got Barry McAdoo.
Well, let's go. Yes. Car.
I got Janine Neve.
Neve. Yeah. Or Neve McAdoo. Yeah, car.
níomh snack do.
Yeah, tá. Yeah. Sin. And well, tú guilty law?
Yeah, no, just tá chuach go mar. Yes. I just chuach go here on. Okay.
Samuel? Cowell should be in one match.
Tommy, Kanaka lesson skate on her Gartig. So like Shoma subway of Ian South, super big on him. I can just kind of
Oh. No. Sin Samuel. Because we explain could come air costal on it no rud again where sin come just come the wind in a horror song.
Oh yeah, go on here. Yep.
Yeah. Tashi, on the salach gegen moment ach. See.
Mintel. Ele gampu. Obviously so much.
Will she get mocked?
Okay.
Let's go. What that means? Is that a cease and desist?
No, not fun. They left us in the bit. Yeah.
Comfortable? Yes. Or type on in my working or Sean Van Kevin Lomananium Oculars, Johnny and 2 horses working or Jared to Anium 3 car basically cool the car. Yeah, Sean Van Wan actually. The white. Bonjour, Slay Queen. We should also do a performance before doing Chernanogi and Foster. Us all right. Or our last post to dice about the during the process, Josh takes more us, so this is just go orange and they don't sound. I just need Francis. Francis. Oh, agus the type shop. Oh, he me shake down shop. Oh, she knew the door actually. Fedulin skillty type shot in ancient Shinner door.
So then
Wow, is the odd gachi is Balame Lake. It's Rollum skillty between Fairy skillty. No Shiyuki.
That's Navy, right?
Yeah, I'm like, during Dini, now gold Hagan the call if you hear the music, I'd be fucking running. Oh god, it's like, take me! Can I rain let him out? Should I pack out Sus? And come around scale, will she pack out Sus? It's not just a few touch up. And he had go foil, oak. We need a tennis to feel the shitty because
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can say it.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I can say it. That's it there.
Oh my god, yeah, it's Rollum. Agus Lou Lavada. No, you're double. Just a quick Google search today and Panruby are in $1. Given them they're hatching the onion lump. Is it?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, right.
But surely near Akame and Tanya Achbiala Akawine, Lily Norhi Pashti, Lower Pashti, free baller. What should they pack out this? Better.
No.
You're probably I have a call to feel large.
Balam Italian Evelyn Foster up a while on Andy Horse of Foster so Finn Granuel but actually I've been bullied into just Granuel Granuile so Finn Granuel and then even Tanta athlete nearly watched it. It was quite good. Yes. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Because Finn's guilty Nemo baller up to boss I'll also love ground but it's random guilty feel more just guilty on more eggs and just guilty on the same more quote unquote so oh me It's just tá lore of the history of the Irish race, but Tossie and Shay like mythological times, so to the Danan, the Morians. So Hatcha Shalom, like August Nariha, Cormac McGard, Hatchalum. Well, Hatchin and Tushlam. Ready? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Not sponsored. No. Yeah. I'm joking to rush number. How's it go here? Yeah. Right, we'll just get a hold of that bomb.
The brace of fucking Yeah, we got a lot.
This is not the other we want to bring. This is Keely. Not coffee.
Huh?
I like coffee.
You may make a speaker and I'll put some music on.
Yes. No. I think it's or just Tosh. Is there?
Everybody knows about this.
Shot the scrape of. Was it red? Joe, I'm trying this.
Sorry.
Like, ish, love. I'm in Chelsea Yard. My lord, Jiggy. Let's go orange look at the water. Okay, Jiggy. Especially during the spawn scale going to man. Is my love get it just in here now? Thank you so much. Tá if you're with us in Jess by my wild scale for shop, but I'm loving it a board new gaunt at Lana Cocker 18. Hey, I'm going to smooth it by murder. No,
I say let them show. No,
No, she didn't laugh for lots of rights. All the Good evening. My name is Trinity Gamberto. This is Jimmy Shore. Time, what is food and ish? Good evening. My name is Trinity. This year I'm a resident of the Irish language license.
Corvair Irish.
We are very.
I'm doing that HR on English and then.
Behave.
I say it down and.
That is screaming, We are very fortunate solution of the shopping, resources, especially the nightlife.
So true.
To make goal
So true.
Shaw and Reese Weekly. Otherwise, could see. Kovaleshka?
Good.
Tis Murdich, Miss Shakira.
Yeah, some Carrie War.
Yes, that's some Carrie War, mate.
Okay, mate. So, Kay Hogan to talk it to Sefeld and Carrie War no Lochric Rory.
And Carrie War, Abu.
I just saw Lochric Rory, what DCR by tell you that.
And club is far I gone to heroin. Neil video like him Sefeld. No cinnamon oxen. But name was come away cinnamon. Tá and into Turshok Sheelam. But to powering through because we come go Keely.
Yeah, you 3 o'clock. There's such a bit Kelly on you 3 o'clock. So
yeah, so big. Have you just conserving when you suck you done Keely shop?
Yeah.
They were taught where it's go in our area. Yeah, Mark. And like opening ceremony done scam like Charlie doing Ihamara.
I launched this game at Egg like Shake like a mark. I was by my fans to night Lord Chan Airfat J Bumcha. So yeah, Tom Fala tomorrow Charter no mid left we la her.
Jesus Christ. Codfin Chinese shin Hulmigration and Chinese is Fiargro out of real.
Oh, basic class.
Yeah, they'll make a large we should like launch this game.
Great too.
For a munch keen could you even tell you beer in a box shin?
Oh, they were munch boxes.
Munch
of like
boxes.
in our ear JSJ. I was like, like mission to a great job.
Be noodles, be scalloga, chicken,
be
Ahenrod. Prawn crackers, pasta.
Yeah.
Turn away. So just is fear dinner who o conde her own be calling Vile and television leading vi Jurchi go best to Roni but as there
Exactly. Be abuela. And I was like, Tyrone or Doi, could you have 5?
Shade Gerbas it was near us. Lehigh was true.
Oh, because you can't go or like
it's masla a raggle the name that's true.
You better be Alice in around. Shah has Danny O'Tiro and like be just doing the whole tracking talent show. Well, and they're any more and it's going, but he's scoring for Monarch, so
really sorry.
But too much chicken bun.
You might.
Well, toss like Fanoxus and he had like.
Well, be me hisenture cool, alright. Ni hego me make faking sure from Tomer Fod be ruddy but yeah, this there are gonna have a permission ruddy she's so I know. Oh, if we're go hunting laden, come I come me a text sticky Tomlin so.
Oh, Erdoy.
Ragu full of 5 on.
So when you go trailer wind shots and eat her but better. Oh, I'm go home Rahi couple of Dini done now and then Chucky
Dimmer midget Monopoly treating here bleeding a wine I guess. Be missing color in a roar, just hitch me a color in a roar.
Yeah, to the plate is na pillows again. Oh, sure near war and Monopoly Ocjai Bomacha.
Jesus no. Could you well a char gohu an gormley?
Oh tá, yeah, a brim sa clubóige lehí. Bíam sa gobar sa clubóige géala gur an cearbór. Agus tá si gana sé an clubóige inis.
ban óg ag obair i club an Conra club Conra na ige chattarnias, but as an taobh lafracroí.
No, ní leit na bhaid agam mar daine ó Lochfacruí mar dra mé ar Scoil Joseph and no nach mór. So ní rastal mé ar an Scoil Atula ar an Carwar, so like mascan daine bhfuil eit nogam ar like daine ó Nún Gannon, Ellen and Goyle, do nach mór and then just
JJ gobar Scoil Joseph ag náam sin JJ.
Oh yes, yeah, teith nogam ar JJ. I know why. Yeah, sinna. You're get about thrush up my hand.
All right, look at a sheet. Miss you give after for Tomlin, but maybe you're sure cool, right?
Fiber B. Yeah.
Flan.
If you make house land. Do you hear that? Oh my yeah, we shouldn't scan roll. Oh. Okay, we shouldn't scan roll. He'll make her.
So the first on, I'll be better.
I've sent it to my nasty Cora. Chocolate chairs, place. Yeah. Oh, she needs her jazz actually. Was cream. Option jazz. Yeah. So should we come back and fill that cream on the spoon? I don't even get that. You're not doing it when it's backward.
You can divide it with frisky bottom. Divide it with frisky bottom. No, divide it with frisky bottom. There's no place in frisky bottom.
Didn't you already? There's already a kind of frisky bottom.
Mommy, you're the one, yeah.
Yeah, no. You see, you know the rich Steve Jocelyn?
That's seriously related. Tomorrow.
I can make it. Yeah, I think they built it for one and I can possibly take a bunch of this.
I like Arsenal's, but I don't like it. Yeah. If I see him touching Mara. Yeah. This is Josh. Yeah.
So black bits get in garage. Just by the roads.
Well,
Yeah, I think it's.
Well, it's a gold belt that is around.
Oh, well.
Black belt. That's not probably possible.
Yeah, I'll be dead. Gil fucking truck a second.
no. Red Mission kickboxing, so very good.
Yeah.
Red Mission cool.
Then when I heard it.
Yeah.
Why don't we get the round boats?
One play couple of
Awesome. We did it was Aaron here. Shot and Daddy. Oh, Shot and Daddy really to that.
So, shouldn't you know them? Good enough.
Can't have boats with baby full. Baby. Do carpet there. Was she got a cat?
Oh no, you can also killing like Ronnie was the queen of the nation. But you know,
you can walk those waves like that. Oh, that's the part.
After Irish passport.
I me.
Very true.
So, one variation well. Yeah.
You made Rala death in the common Rala. Neil then actually Neil then not falling that hard. No. No. Kate, I'm over saying Rala death.
No.
Yes.
She was.
Yeah.
Calling me like couple of her. Not good Lana.
No. I'm the boy anyway.
River Wild, Riv, Jerry, and Lena.
You're well allowed to make
For Blackbird should le Bisoni.
Yeah.
I can make her show.
Yeah, speakers like a little hole.
Yeah.
Your blanket.
They hold to record Blackbird.
And they got affiliation and they got credit. What do you want to know, our kid? Yeah.
Okay.
You say Hawaii Island.
Wat je dan naar? Doe je maar
Oh,
met jezelf
yeah,
next week.
Right, KJ. Please take that one. Okay. Your one. Is this the right song, by the way? Blackbird, Lisa Neal.
Sit on my shoulder and tell
It's
me.
been carried. Probably.
Kate Carter Kate Carter Alley.
Come on, here we go.
What's your one, Lana?
What do you want to
Yeah, but by who? What? Is it by any chance Michael Maloney?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one with you.
Roller airbag, all that.
The way I imagined love was wrong.
Rather than carried.
Why do you bring your piano? Have you sitting talking about the show?
Get your phone, do so.
How old are you?
I put on the kitchen room. Yeah, just look at
Mission mess.
More pizza do you fall back?
I'm sure I'll get Josh.
Josh, or why not?
Don't worry, Kieran.
Or why not make much here?
Kaka Milish, finish. I say on Kaka Bifaka over Rathlam a year for.
George team the shed on that she will bubble there nice and final. Oh no. You'll hear it literally slishing one while a lot of much stuff turned the and it's nearly dry. Perfect. Here when it has up.
Shock her off.
Kira, literally piece of art. It's wrong. Tashi.
Yeah, I'll just find this guy's meal was sponsored.
Oh, where's Karen?
You may actually walk there.
Oh, Lauren. Yeah.
It's around a lot, make it dig to myself. Why do people like the talk? We can't be good to their
No, you said apology.
car and 700 maybe. Customer.
No, he was there and should have just being on keyboard and dealing.
Really like
Yeah, that shit's her shop. Yeah, like Lornish, but no, it's not her shop. No. Now, the shit's
how is it?
I should be a tree.
Which is it?
Real stuff, that could be a tree, but then just something big like a tree. No,
With this and show us.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Okay.
Yeah. As long as we do not add tree right.
Hey.
What do you want to know?
Cockroach.
So that question, what did you last night?
Cockroach.
And Curly May and Monopoly are show. Yeah. Nope. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. No Thomas. Neil said you cash girl. You cash it.
It's duet.
No, don't feel in your game.
Oh, it's duet.
Stop, it's rolling. But really, it's rolling. God to worship and Glenda.
Goes okay. Goes okay, Marcina.
One shared by the Marstra. No, but like how to worship and stuff. For the area. I mean, I shouldn't probably be rare. Oh, you probably were great.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Locked door here now.
Locked door. Let me work.
John your mother. Hey, your wife got dinner. No, not too bad.
You're like, okay, you guys are close barely and sure. You're only physically here.
Oh, no, 42.
Appreciate that, Wally. Good on, Josh. I've been up to the store. Before, what about the store? Let's joke, let's joke. Well, you're right there. You know, a good joke for impressive.
Can do it all solid. Oh, you want to say? Come on, no way. No way.
Horse! She looks like the American. How can American?
We are no. Why is it gargling? Why? That's right on the orange up. Can't tell me this. 235. 35 feet. It's hard to mess up. 24, you know.
Very firm.
Oh, you're crazy much. People actually doing the for was like no absolutely.
Why not? Because we talk very far apart from that. Well, she calls it on there. Okay, she don't catch me, man. That's a good one. The fucking coolie. I should call her, but she's like. Yeah, better. That's nice.
Yeah,
Big shake, cool, fucking out. Picture?
Here are the positions. Wait, that's flower and I'm doing I'm doing like single. Yeah.
Not very sure, like.
I know. Oh wow, just so yeah.
When you actually live, James.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Kate wants to create damage in Prague. Yeah, Laszlo. Okay. Yeah, much más a gospel like Eastern. On our archery we were Parker Village. Oh no. I'm the Orch and Katka Village.
Who's you're a fucking big party?
Yeah. Well, oh, maybe you had the quickies. We didn't have any ourselves. Huh? I didn't have any of them. Actually,
no, it's really good. Very good. What's going on?
Okay.
Take it. No. It's rather cool.
Go on, say naked like a furniture shop. Oh, like made shop. Oh, it was great.
Lanyard, Dave. Other. Ah. Girl, EUBES, Queen's University of Belfast Engineering Society.
Equestrian, which maybe.
Right. Question is.
Yes, engineering.
Lord, kill my or killing. Finish. But we fed love and joy. I'm sure it's a cheat of concern kill top.
What are you feeling?
Like, you'll
Okay, a brain function. 24 range.
Right. Oh. Yes. Charles.
What if we all left give you a hug? We'll get you like sag on a hug. Yeah, fine, Angel. I shared some air.
Austin.
Alan, well, pasta on the Luna map. Do you want pasta for lunch tomorrow? Like garlic and tomato? Yeah. Yeah. Well, to cut your gum masala. You know, before chamber choir practice. How do you go? Tama, did you go? Miss Augusta. Yes, come on. Come on. 24. Is it wrong? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't see an oil on national. Huh? I don't see an oil on national. It's called not drinking. Other than they're just like doing some sugar and with no other effects. Or call it a day shop and then pop up with yeah, record with the drivers here and there. That was not you are going to yeah. Trust
version in my head. Now you know when it's not about us. They could cross the door, trying to keep me out. Gardens of the world. Now run in the middle of the road. Where can you see? I cannot see. Everything I found is falling out of people. Something that what can you hear? I cannot hear. Every song I sung, I've been and churches where roads lead. You can take your complaints straight to the Lord. I try to still look where the one filled the word. And the right down saying you. Who can you see? Said from the one to now your basket said, darling, please won't you give it a rest, let your feet touch the ground before you start running, before you start running. Said from the one to know your best. They said, darling, please you hold. Why don't I trust you want time to rebound before you start running, before you start running. Cause you are every horse in the ocean. And you go with your life, time like slow motion of see you wanna just watch and you fall
I have a camera here. Don't be.
I didn't see.
No. Yeah, how she just see it.
What she said? So I'm guessing yes.
Well, Yeah, ach like.
Muted.
Jane crack.
Idé mar tá.
Tá mé marh.
Mis go mar. Cai mé órá scríb.
Chai tú óráid de scríb?
Ja, don talent na scéim aniu.
Tá mé an sásta an churn seo lechu níl sagm.
Ná
tá mé sig magaí. Ó my yeah. Cé duine bhfuil chunas céan duine a swinoine faoin concap seo.
Níl sagm. Cé gatainna chala. Bhí me sé imime chala an hánig mé as fi gatainna ach bhír mé ágal ó le trí sé cos hánig mé as fi gatainna ach bhíarm chala a chunig mé sé.
Barglór. Ní dear an dóna. Just a 3 uur cligin in den daoine agus ní raíine le feáil. Tá mé mag bus cuma. Fecham sa go bhfuil an sean lad gohfuil sé seola leir hús i méo ina si rih na mísa.
Well, ní mé sin ní mé le leis fi leir le tom. Tá.
Chana bhfuil tú scríb de leir héan? Chana bhfuil tú scríb de leir héan?
Can dúr ar an áirte tá áirtear le nó méid le agus le fi bra agus an sin fanning ar an amplóir an ihe agus tá le gen nó méid agam ach níl gen nó méid caiinte agam san níl cá déine mé.
Aní dónam go mé armh caiinte fá gen nó méid beidir de scoil sin tá agus cúpa den eile nearar.
Just sé líad an ach tá rud céine ag tíarna go maiid bhéidir agus níl genoid caiinte aici. Ach níl san níl genoid rudí le rágin. Just é leir trín céim ach rá.Ú mé rud ag an rá.
Bit tú. Well, is sínta é ag sos a cuasí starúil an bhfuil tú an tú caiint le nearar céan bailach dar nó is rud beer of Tridger son an 6 game seo ar tú caiintlé ón dram dearag nó inar mar sin de?
Sí an go maiid duine ag an ón dram dearag Lord.
Ó mé?
Ní ra mé caiint le de mórráid, cos ní mé go méid sé just 3 nó méid dúir ag ag an is bhfuil deag nó méid agam tá mé 6 tá áféile arm nach nearna mé níos mó.
Well, ní thula me sé riamh ní ceidim go féidir céimíon arthú láirte bheith gen nóid.
Ceangur tú tá
Tá rud gur tú Cuba sin agus gur ceanara den stát an sin bheitú ag an tálaat mas ag gur stop Fidel Castro tar éis gáir lé nó ag mar sin
just trí nóid ach chu ra an rud ach siad an go sé fád go leir.
So go le ceiste chun dúirt Mary agus Evelyn cóil siad an Lonnaí fallór? Mary agus Evelyn?
Pilar, tá Mary is Sunderland agus tá Evelyn me firsta.
Mary is Sunderland? Oh my god.
Yeah, tá secret nu. Hosig sí course of fashion in Galia agus an sin Tom Dean Ternach is Sunderland.
Course of card fashion?
Yeah.
She should scribnum gur says call up yoga sin liling go.
Yeah, Johnny Gansi aki. And then to Evelyn Fossel first. That's what she just
Malachy call Malachy.
In Athlone.
Athlone, yeah. Agus will Malachy it's mu gober no could you sort scale to go right.
Vi sé over fan you like Dublin it's nice to shake starter. Gno she. Yeah, to Evelyn ag Muna. Ingesca like and my my first and my convention came and guess like being cheek moon I ran a shock to that August touchy Jane wrong and again good come on.
Oh my yeah. Sunderland. Wow. God almighty. Either will be go yellow and chin me this sucker. Me sucker. Yeah. Cadê então se coní an baile manach ba?
Evelyn.
No, cáháin bhfuil coníirte cén bailte fearan atá de coní I raisihile.
Oh, yeah, Kilgrist. Ag Ballymana, yeah.
Yeah, Ballymana atá.
Yeah, agus an sin Kilgrist.
óg bhí sean chorán agus bhí sé dúirt sé sí an bailin na manach nó raún sin nó bailí óháin leis na seis na maní, but then tána nuas sí an go bheith mé an baile manach as in like an baile lárnach nó an baile
Tá sé bailí muán dahraigh si é tá achníil san mhuiach siad an scrúnart ach bhí an dahraigh siad rud an faoin le an ggéilgada.
On what?
Bailí muán fa láthir.
Yeah. So chonig mé ruig an láháin bhí be beidir gur Evelyn na bhí an bhí rihan tairí ruig go ra siise nó an étá a bhí an si bhach gotí an ceisiada just chun fécanir. Bhí héana bhí an nó Evelyn?
No Evelyn sílam cos bhí dad. Yeah, bhí dad ar chuirt is drugs bhí si deirtar is beag.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ní am down like much gotí crum sílam ach ní am down ag an ceisiada riomh ach.
Yeah.
Who si deirtar is beag. Bhil an doánach ní bhíon dad sí an tear minute, so céidir le a dog an sin.
Yeah. It's equivalent an chéad sin fi tus an posters post. Yeah, it's equivalent Keiger maligi ach rogu is equivalent vi diadi éis fe mar uchtrán an olscoil na gailge sin sa coltas na macléin agus but then vi trééis chat an airí no. Yeah, Keiger se krina agus mé dul seach go coltas na macléin agus sini chat amach be babí seo an lá agus agus maligi vi an.
Yeah.
Uncle Maliki agad an é go ra seanna haar Maliki go mai nó dus.
Ní dóil an bhfuil ach just Uncle Maliki and then ceapan go mai tá siad scrífa é Malik agsú. Gus níl sang mar hánig Maliki ddíirc ó Maliki like it's not sin an uncle is sin an éonrad just his uncle like as like shockers níl sang like bhain sin an Maliki own uncle sin ach yeah tá Uncle Maliki agan.
Right Leland cai tú ar leid gá ceiste go ormsa mis tris bar ceiste go go an tá
an gaibh ná bhí me sé déanamh beag a bheith car ach bhí me se le dína gaan agus bhí me se ag an rihra agus níor sé an gofuil agus bhí just like cáiltí agus mé like oh bá sé an glú agus mis líon mission jokes bhí tú like no cáiltí KAKU céim fáil doing joke we were like it was our idea.
Ní sé ra tú ag an am sin?
Yeah, my heart is changing. We were just like, we were angry. I was like, I see a joke. I know my feel is out. We like, call will be.
Beidir me si an all right, yeah. I'm not just Cora, like mar victi part of Cora, all right, yeah.
Yeah, be Michelle gus emer kun like arty image done Cora. Sin like unrun be agin ag be emer a queen and a red again. So we and we like
yeah, God almighty.
He's husband really clear make you raw like open teamer. Give a lion.
Is school am just le primerá leis an oppershop le chora agus na hamadí sin bhí me go fe seachne agus agus cosú lifse bheith me sé gobar trí an ihe hamadí just like it's smile an cion cap agus mar agus tá bon tú soltas, but in amní tá sé dúláánach in amní agus má tá gobar an tamar fad ag in mé bhí me an sin gur me le Cormid 2/ le an ambaáid an tambaáid Singapore agus an ambaáid agus den kom rí chun eile bh lína bhí burt lads tá banteach le club far an tóracht na hookery na gaiileh na báid gáha hookers agus so bhí si sa bhád is hí cún na gaiileh sin hí na
cool.
So yeah, when we answered sin came we should underfruit.
Yeah, agus in mian brathniúir like John Tomalig.
Abersinris?
An mian brathniúir John Tomalig.
Yeah, like being well branch and group like not a group agad dum rud group dini sin fogmití na dini lo here like brahar and rud like Robbie went to kunyal seal ruddy so like the group on a rare agus vi the kainches hulme the kainches go out the kuchis sock olish the honey Mr. Chatter mis all stuff like a rachtas ni again. Good you actually shimrod and right to re rachtas ni again.
Mina Sana.
Yeah. Figure out, yeah.
Me am give Lawrence Butter.
Oh yeah.
I'm being Janet Garcia who mail a dad we made in a tie eyebrow.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Meg. I can shast on him. Yeah. Like Nevin Chase a Garretless brother is size like being too being too large a group of fame. August few Emily not near as floater and on Lostina all Sinach. I got on carrot so by she like Iraqis and sound up by she I got down on different so Neil saw
the shooting crack all right he made us to grow like take him like how much he changed to Iraqis that the Mardana Abbey agus an chora bí agad an láí in cé ha crackní tú no cé that's in like ó agus an wing but rá am him God beidir go mis different beidir go rock me chicken laba go lu agus I roi me agus siúl hart agus fécinir rudí agus beidir lá le beog cé margin agus mar am the méid blianta is I go hiag an raptas agus spianta agus cre chuig a clugger margin or again.
Boy that law am lá an not an gun bell like
yeah mis ma gúisiocht an dis lá le beog agus nearar
na sean inis
is minic gur hímail a iad áráit agus duch na ggó agam
lá an sé gur fá
Tá é an tyrán atáid de iadí tá ran aige ní cean merle agus can sé Jesus Leis lá le beocht agus bín sé canna
ni mai lá bí sé canna go láth an sáile ní an céin an ceanna can
fhui le Tá mé géiste leis a chana ar féin an léanta í sé an te na chana Bes éis cean beover sais spríú is go bhfuil tu chu tu leis an Guardian Tá Guardian mór agus tanna bacha agus gachar mar sinna.
Níl mé go a Guardian ar mé no. Bhíon ar mé ag chun carú.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh my yeah.
Like it's over gast so not a car vibe. Like sorry bro. No níl mé go joga an mai like Ariadort.
Ní rud ná dúra hagan thugam, but in am cinna tá simá go mé blandí agus rudí modernationáidir agus sinné. But yeah, ní anything more on my hand, but like to wish a Coney and Lar and Malia, so the more Mohaven or
yeah, to planta one go on top. I'll get me now dumb touch is in your hands in back like touch it on the feel her actually and go each any smoke like near boss character going or touch it just to put every lar so touch my lar.
All right.
It's my leveling planty so tugging she like cuttings to got to
so go around Kelly I'll big straight logan chin. Cara ask and carrying war a grog or make Kelly I'll big 3 o'clock.
Was in her got me up and then do she make Gam go glap me an apple tree go dtí cethir agus dtí sin mé cethir go got him yeah so me like
oh yeah
I'm great she'd caught go dtí could be the Jane well no hey she'd up near and she'd like
Olvahado
Yeah.
in a lenta seo lean oh my
So we were like, Susan Earbot, and then Nero she sees up her my alarm because Nero my come back to show long vein, so cur my alarm to Shay agus hánig mé off.
I should go.
Nero my good shiver ashings not my it's just like our gishtin.
Bra. Carvas and Colleen Rishatá a bhí ar TG Cahar leat Guru gur Asteroni, but that's cut the girl.
Dun game in there.
Yeah,
yeah, we see the Lara turn radio come out Fury. We should
you can roll them go no drinking no running and be cola lella no
Hannig fire on Papa New John shocked in and shot Jack sé green graph now agus an sin size rinne sé aglah like yeah formal agus tá sé can ready in a screen version agus an sin beef VTN con aglah ver radio ar sí gurí sin squilla maid sin eyebrow back to the lockdown. That would make sure mighty she.
I was good Kun siir is go dí de cheantar chéan Padre go bhfuil Padre grú bhí inon saige soach mai ceol nó mar sin de hart fan níos céad an an gaiad ní sinna.
Yeah. Níos an cover si fi agus bhí si ina gcónaí imime bheirseo a bhí wearing yeah bhí si Michael bhí si
is clean on me like agus They're no they're totally long silly yelling because the group again exula but getting a lot reach to when getting again so why because we think learn new visual like gigs in it was merchant
yeah just ain't like I said like yeah near some college she them go she her lar we law her like Dubai or taken chance go me like in a coney of we my first Joshi nation and I feel him go see ní sin an Malachy.
Aye, ní sin an Malachy well.
So go make she like Shane no shot clean and ní sin an me. Yeah. Okay. Tá sí áting. Ag tá mac ag paddy at ar go Islam.
Oh well. Ní le you know really adneagam or the begatneag or faddy all right.
Yeah. Yeah, tá call up tag Shanna Lati. Jane and Shay like size Bowers as I meant agus fé leis for describer who
shouldn't Paddy
no
Mark
you on a mock at our Islam.
Wow
that's cool
in
radio
yeah
or down
it's cool as Gachtan a legas an teach níor bachléine le go chun hoscoil in aile rochungrach no maile ba?
Yeah, mas in macús. Sneer me hier van het gaan even met Tommy again.
Yeah.
Is smile on Gali because Dominic me and Maconi up taking a levic me brag do near me here found it like la Gachtan I guess few McCarger if I can meet Nishix just being she like Ayla. I'm like no boy I'm cardio teeny Lanya.
Yeah, take him out.
Josh just like size seer shooked all got grudge so while more Anyaki too like
well
Johnny go school more and when it comes
Elaine old school who me go gaile sin fá well bheith aithne sa agam mar the adder in us just Polchita is mar sin agus saoilna géala go rénos agus but then chur mé aine sear agus mé mochóní in gáile agus then bhí mé ar fatamlín hús sé old school look my in Nura actually canter saga hen hús sin so bhí mé hús sin tíra go mai an datní an dura leat.
Yeah, it's one of there. We may get a get there. I can chin just ratnik on sale. I was calling my friend Danny's fair.
Yeah, during the Dura talk big like you know, but a rish chu go féidir ará sin cosúla gachard le bhhaine for chóir the rudiger star chart agi bheith oldschool an tá agad bhí rack an bhí oldschool a bhunú an sin agus sin cean rudí a chuirtús leis an cuiimhúint le natrum a bhí go ra nach si tásta fí oldschool ní a bóthir cart idir Belfast agus de bhí chuir náid eile so is le but sin de batá so marhealar sin céráid deasa tá sé suck cún golóir overall right now nuair a bhí me sean nó héad naach léna.
Yeah, she don't make sale not laying town. I was think near us going on bar sale not laying egg and like you like ish on in top hotel band management school or anything like sin and tain scholar town. I guess my car and like she went on salt also like Neillock Nadini air of course down.
But what's in top funny she'd say skull layers and lot agus so sin éis chur leis an rud cumá trísú rudí eile go méid rudí eile an ach so tá fios i teachtó heh ní smó in éistíocht an áráit ní den
ní rudí agus an if he makes me there and then when I've been told us Belfast so it's like
As cad fé áitúchas do wami and that ní sin le?
Yeah, bhí sin ma UCAS ar bhí mé a bhí mé gur do Belfast bhí dúnéidir ná just uí si go ollscoil dúnéidir ar cabbé cean dún alín agus bhí sin si sagam ach ar mé ri gur dolan tuú le lotí ag má chean maithair an so bhí ó ag sé éca lotí ná.
Well, I've started doing it in Bection just car gas and she just dull
it's my don't like work.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's on card. I don't know, don't be a first piece of crack. The spray this darnoy is we have started and it's not to Cabay Rodella into sale to Trish TG Car agus Torto Roger my the Losti.
Yeah. Yeah, because like ní mile my kaint go probably agus gotabhan just tá golóir dúgus agus bhí grang ru céine like ní mile hí leabhart like in bhór Gino Einard agus gotabhan just tá dúgus an go go gacardí aanamh so can bhai my kaint nniu gus bhí my kaint Einard.
Tágus agam look at Iron says cosúla gacard
just buy cool like stress free gar just don't go see declare Jack no win contract because you might go I say them tree no with Lena lab got no one get like on with because she like genuine so like what a genuine talk cat to make your ear light cool no way to Lena you like mono will take on a genuine to Lena
Golum chuirtí sam gur gur go leachú go fáda sin
big lad no mór an simú
rá óráis gohfuil si go híntaach tan siomar well gur siomar loí ní éil fa chaine chéala ag go tríad legur maidin well actually ná níor Harlan céala.
Níor Harlan céala well tan go orla bhí mé go lag na bhí an rud a ghlacha chuig man lava because bhí mé gan ágáil in my humor like then I was like no foggy me and there's an college Jane of tree like imagine there and my cracks a cock name me just to show you listen read we're like oh no shots for Harlan Katie because Tonica here got like Tonica here got Martian he's fast for you to run again.
Agus go bhí me an ceisteirt bhí chuile mé blast le eile ar caiinte ar bhil fear a go liban sin ó chorchaí?
Ní sé lena daine ó Kirky.
Bhí si blast bra láidir.
Tá sé an láidir ní te mu cátar ága.
Sure.
Smáile mé sin sa céim tá
Bara go Corky go Bill first go Bill.
Yeah, because go just mojo of Toshi like to Bert O'Gara agus Bert Cho Goon and then Galliv up like Kirky. You know, go just mojo and like not own a hot again size kind of top blossom or egg so it's like just fuck up yoga like a Lorca or a Jared and egg and red you're like oh God's tradition it's my mission.
Wow. Oh no. Jeez, they're crazy. So can I the course to tell you about it, Sarish?
So criminology agus sociology social policy I end of the trade to egg and Caitlin Kawai so just in tree canton.
Knowledge. Well, how do I guess on tour maggot the running fad thermal cup will tour maggot clean the way you can post the method year her Tricia. Ask him.
No, like just size round egg my can run egg in the end of I'll range a line post to make tonight of a new so like thought therapist or data over at a guardi you know size already and then radiator and garchin so rawa agam dating come I just course LA of no again it's very love it's just either criminologist and some kind of tradition his post station apparently so Neil make working
oh no but yeah it's mission kind but there no thought the foste maar is you know if maar folding the sorting and must come out to be here and will to you know touch it you know being who Giro and it's Liha at on but I'm thought or the Negan Archer and says sucky is and cohex and one le Karuluch so was Martian was came for the mission Jesus mission don't know what needs you know to end between the remission old school with the mission Chicolia sorry social
yeah
but I really the Alton the Altin took on I guess Pedro will you know during will who started the but on Tedula we are not getting the criminals we want I said just to go off we on Balakan I mean Dini sucky de loyal Dini or go hire Dini booked I guess feel really or I guess then a Rochuk requirement size label or Dinagan so you know or Ramship Christian than sucky will you know muscle would do or no you know start he hit the or so to you know leg on the cohex the you know being the term the way what these more gente I could say Guardi Imon Train Island or machine okay Pedro not one check if you here but her light to Pedro door she tishkin she shard over and say sucky to should play
yeah because being like being an electric girl like near hugging to inside and labels in the group then Janie she didn't want to talk to raw go will she die in of like few money will she like recently no inert my to go will she Janie she eggs and chin Lan chinner
yeah
Gardi Giro and your bat then British she didn't leave agus yo in a Gardi or again
yeah agus you know then agus an sort lihe government dini Brisbane fuchinne agus then lihe Ellen nachbachamid so
it's red Moorish and Emma Corsa like Gardi did liha
you know agus close to now tá fios take already with fios na German fios or Ferbert Joe have a handiste size got a curulach the white collar merger you know machine like it's Nero any more con you know con prison you know with con prison oh no Shination size story are concerned donor
yeah and Glock and Rapture like a lot I reckon groupie around you. No, just don't mean to.
What did Cora?
Yeah.
Well, Chema Django le groupie is Kermajida and all this. So Hosimaj Mark for Jesus, I wish you. Some wish a Gemly in our knowledge with Thomas more machine, but on a getting into some cap can make, on Cora is Fuja or Doan in Gaelic Agus. So we went to Django election Guinness Book of Record Agus Martian and I was one of the to say con foil shocks Guinness Book of Records Kai should comproj so near ni hegra dolly comproj the group of Gaelic Oriella. So Renos piece of crack of beyond. So Django such a jazz and ballach I mean imagine on Gawker réimse de saoil na Gaeilge a bhú le bheith páirteach so cosú leat nar bhí ógaí mar daltaí scola amtí tá si tríd jogging le Chile just tiismóir agus páistí sa teach grúpa sin bhí grúpa eile agin maná sa bhá sin maná mína golamach ag snáb i mai lia so grúpa acu siúd agus is scapan tú an scéal so like na lads a bhain leis an bháid báid thucra ní ar me si go mé drama sin ling so bhí sin go híntaach óhéh sin agus é déan me rodí agsúla le demonstration yoga dhéanamh seo nó trána gceist nó
just galore grúpi agsúla
gas an agsúla agus bhfuil Cormac John bhéim cumrá rodí ar náisiúnta mar dar nó tá ar an Gaeilge mar bhionteanga caiimiid tá muidir gcónaí tríd agus feachtasaí a chornúilgur agus tá go héan le is tuguú le Gaeilge sa bhaile but dar nóid lechan go bhfuil tú tríis casa le daoine rá céan wahas atá leis an teanga sin nó so cai tú be glórver mar heanga chun chornúil go bhfuil tú bio agus biover chun so
sponge.
So yeah, so being ruddy mar seo the íhuing chun chornúil so Gaeilge fé cahar Cora na glór rudí mór a seachtaí aige is bailach chun chornúil an dón go mu sin so smiling nor germs sin to gra go smiling in 6 quid in náisiúntaí so mar hapla féle grúpa a bhí na stáisianta tá níos sinna ná chunar na Gaeilge agus bhí ban a bháin an agus Gaeilge an scoici when it near she river there and he log raibh si leir gur blas sais Frankie sé eki
just
fu si Gaeilge seki ó radio na Gaeilge is mar sin agus so so ní creidir daoine go féidir duine gina go teanga Gaeilge bheith ach gan bheith tócas a tíir seo
or if you like álam nuirtá si not even sean up few just Chanish like ach sé ag fé
Kidir okay so bhíon grúpi daoine agin daoine ó tagan daoine ó higgin ón Gharmáin agus an Jaapáin is mar sin le an Gaeilge ólam agus tá me si pléile far an Denmark ar Gaeilge an Scoige agus mar sin de so agus den ar nóid tá go leor daoine le Gaeilge atá ón tíir seo so bhí muidir pléile grúpi atá America daoine tá is coní Madrid, Paris, Berlin mar sin na Singapore fi me léile daoine a Singapore so sin agus daoine Jimmy Earton is seis pop-up Gaeltach a bheith acu agus an scéal scapa bhfuil siad an gym so
it's probably gilwer being just like Jim just go in a maidin like size Kirk and Keener brew Margaret, do you like my train occur new like it's ready version?
Yeah, well actually Luke rather rare it's equivalent me in old school be lector a mas as well as limnach e far van garage tuhi agus lector an sco hobby on but Hermage Creek we should trish ve torch lit na doing or fo na blina agus is one chile avioken an tresin go avioken na Gaeilge go ra 2005 issues mar sin agus í sé actually sin tu look at Tom Janish Cade bli into seo tá sé tá go leor treidir komráí in bh tá go ruí difriúile. Ba rinne sé tagart do falsúní litríochtta far der van am Raymond Williams agus í clúgus choiler ag ná. But another Raymond tagart Raymond Williams is Raymond Williams a kaint fi mion culture, mion changa public. Agus another Raymond Williams now the challenge for minority cultures in the global age is to become the arrow rather than the target.
Yeah.
So mar dúirt me caiimiid bheith lover agus mar sin má bhfuil lover just be sáte saoil na burle idir na nuchtán na man sosialte Hollywood gachar mar sin.
Yeah. Just tá le gagat.
Nach íntaach an rudé gohfuil mu scanan ar nós an chalín ciún we go coméis sin Rois agus Frank agus bhfuil si tá go bhfuil mu an mu hen sin agus ní me sirála ní gan bheith le agus nó bachar sin bhirad a Wallart but like it is sin lína like bhfuil leabhar nós Madame Nazard éis dúisna idirnáisiúnta chun so níl mu kaint fi dúisna bháin David si sé na ggéige tá dón ag tuair tehananta don rud so there you go.
Yeah.
Tá go mai ó heh rant sin an ranthart in is lían bunarm. Chuirtú an ceist agus sin mar
bhí si caiú like is mai an rud bhí ben arrow Jackson target caiú
bíon sin agus tá mé tri sé rá cúplaúir na agus tá taíonn si a daoine mar mana a bheith Mani Ca eile tá má cean héon tá sé agam mar lehanach Facebook ní bhfuil fiú lehanach Facebook agata
tá rinne athraid am nervbí mé le cuaig ach ní bhuiine músá just Facebook.
Instagram, Snapchat na govéad
ag tá sé an ní bhuiine músá just.
Cadé tá cean agam sa húscrite tú an bhar Alice Walker úidir bhíon bhfuil fós mar úidir, but activism is the rent I pay for living on this planet. So sin sin mana agam.
Yeah.
No really Jack. Lead on dear Jesus. Arbor sé hálan sin agus gúsí duigen agus tá le de cí. Dus ik fá an seo am héana ag chaú am héana or mar sin
Bhil am lepaig lecha.
tem sin. Breúir 5 duigen ní fém sa
leite go me ganí.
Táid le garhrú in si go hog tá grúpa eile chat seach ag hog club.
Yeah. We have you made brand newer and Tom because she went say something like alright guard like achnish when we were like agus ní doing like went on earth like I
Right.
can't find away well we was like need to my internet do shocked and make your curse struck.
Jesus mis kaint fi ruddy staril an chin ó heh an tusig lachu part sa lotion chin a bishop sa star go mai seo an dram a hitchin a cholle lá ní si na mix léin clús coiler hu gwil si dan rudway
which gunner agus I just need longer Haig like because Haig may up like I can have it like and then just we got now feeling like no guys because yes I can got over
cholle sin agus bit go bra.
That's correct mate. Okay, so on our chat agal suggestion agus má hagan ein den as Jack river hooked.
Yeah, look be mission show Reynolds be mission. Colú second sa dinigan ó score in Scotland be me kaintlo.
Chance má go Jack dini cuz she don't go well like 18 agony ach cuz tá cean agam so chance má go dini in river hooked ach mana will no my god monkey I'm Tommy Gary what is in my lord like it's Bailan Bonnock Caesar like ela
look ni sé gan or is caiú tiiscinach ar fi de churp agus gafar agus tá óráidí inmh na bí bur be me se seo. té agus fág chatart amach ar an tabla sin agrá. Choú atá in go seach téoscór an scalan. an Guinness Book of Records ag ficin seo is seo ó choíach damda. Seo. Okay?
Is bé am green gap aint de dinner bre go sé chu scoin Scotland go in
ribre chuine Roscoil sin, yeah?
Yeah, is bé am just agá bhí sé sús ag an toaster and then is fé agá just sais an chat agus má hiúleint an chat fa siad ar an rud just cin
Okay, fog I che chola agus be me sin seo rénos, okay?
Ger tá gan éú all just ar agla
Well, be me sé cuiáil súlaach dómh. All right, Tor.
Dinter Eileke verticu siúde for boss de dragwood an Chríslí agus léiritar obostoibh sa dáil.
Ma ara na géalfachta agus mar bháthair. Tá bhaithlam a cóhrón a chóranúil do bhainsear an Chríslí agus do bhainsear contagiún naáil go léir.
An choras sláinte golahú den híre an le clúdig aig go raisiaríis. Agus gá le bartis chun lína báistí ó chúlrí iltangacha is scoilin a lán réilge a bhéadú de bhréir tuair a scoil nua. Is sin fad agus tiile ach ar dús an nuachta le an híre an tir obostoibh sa dáil.
Ma ara na géalfachta agus mar bháthair. Tá bhaithlam a cóhrón a chóranúil do bhainsear an Chríslí agus do bhainsear contagiún naáil go léir.
An choras sláinte golahú den híre an le clúdig aig go raisiaríis. Agus gá le bartis chun lína báistí ó chúlrí iltangacha is scoilin a lán réilge a bhéadú de bhréir tuair a scoil nua. Is sin fad agus tiile ach ar dús an nuachta léamh ag Marion í Hulaháin.
Bhí slua móra de gríslacha gan de chun an gálainneamh gan dáthachrí de bhí an gan chéad tram gan déanúr a bhása sa tupaiste a meile de híine se caite. Bhí efran sachrí de Jessica Gallagher cheir bliana fichiad gaiis i sépel Niamh Mícheál ar maidin agus tháinig daoine le chéile rís tróna sa sépel céanna go thachrí de Martin McGill Niamh Líana agus dáichiad gaiis. Tá feimimech na seirbhíse sláinte gealan na blein gon gíomhre dailte siad an jobh go gcuidir chuig chéad cearcha trí leaba a bhí gealta blein an éalacha goid ribhise ar fáil an gabh seo. Céad 69 milliún euro tá luatar leis a blein agus tá se leacaí machchan 608 eibrí sláinte a osdó. Dúrfa cruniún rialtas ar maidin go méidir gomach éalach ar riine máscailí chair a goras an per peibli agus an anad sláinte, má bhíon ráig gan víras COVID-19 an gíomhre seo. Dír uachtar an na Ucráine Vladimir Zelensky ar cheannarí hir an G7 in nóin áram le cosisinnta thuirt ó an sichónéir a chur ar fáilróp leis an rúis a stoppa. Tá an tééis mógul ebris faoi gás Madeleine McCann chuiríar sa mlíon 2016 sin ar Christian Bruckner chublian agus dáchiad gaiis, cúsí sa Ngearmán i gairannaí gnéis ar le i deirtar a hálas a Bortingale idir blianan 2000 agus 2016. Banan cean gan na cúisnaí tá corna le éignú i deirtar a dúnahar bhean scór blian gaiis as éirin sa Bortingale sa mlíon 2014. Dír méra chiileáne Niall Kelleher ar an éire leanaí Roderick O'Gorman a gáil siar ar a gine os cían céad tríocha ban agus gasúr go fabal na Ucráine i tá fannacht an óstan na Gileáne ó bhí warta seo caite a áú go dtí lóistín nó a gun ó. Sin na scéalta náisiúnta agus idirnáisiúnta fi lethir.
Na príomhsceilt éitiúlaigh táisiart le príomhsceilt an tuaisceart, ba an Tathair John Joe Duffy príomh-cheilairí ag gafrantóirí Jessica Gallagher agus ag gafrantóirí Martin McGill a job pobl Niamh Mícheál ar a Chrísla nniu. Bhí asbach Yoshir Rachó an teaspach Alan McGohagan a meascan cléir a bhí cócheilirú nafrin nniu. Thug an Tathair Duffy buíochas den na seirbhísí tacaíocht ar fád a tugur tacaíocht agus cóileacht ar fáil sa phobal ón Jeú seachtaine agus roinn se achaníor líní codúlarug Lord Ladini agus fuise bheith el. Bhí se nniu den nachtar a te go fáil san Norlan do bhar gartaí a bhain dífa sa flisc an Jehíine agus rí se da jailí a lig fásta. A muire cotar James O'Flaherty agus Catherine O'Donnell agus amach James Monaghan, Jardine cotar Leona Harper agus Martina Martin agus Derek Jim le sacríthe Ellis na léanta amach Róin. Dógur an rialtas gynne si den scim taciacht de dénachta a chur ar foiil dífa siúd a bualú do bhar tragad an Chríslí. Seo ciste a churtir ar foiil de gré dífa siúd a tá bualte da bhar tiltte. Rinne Tisha Michael Martin go mai le canarí na buirtíthe ile agus teachtaí déile cóhrón sa déil inniu le teilí na líní a Mariú ar a Chrísla. Agus tá grúpa sainolaithe idirnáisiúnta a dhéanaan analís ar phléascan taca go dúna ngáil le codú leis na gardaí ina bhisrechain maidir le heachtra líine ar a Chrísla. Bhí siad amna briniú agus teictar go bhfuil scrúdú a dhéanú ar an narig na féin agus ar an smanagar a tógu ar hiúl le coppla le nuas le le cúis na tragaide a amsú, sinna bhil an tuisgart.
Príomhscéalta an níorthid ben chéad chruinniú go raibh chruinní poiblí tá rachtáil ag cócham drúthóigeach le plein forbug an cheantrach le dála chéile bun sa gcóchaman ag 8 an 8. sé ní sa chunaríomh chuineála dochtú tala go na mara agus is an algus fés cuasaí gail go na deachtaí ag féimeachta seirbhís Isláinte, doch trí tealaíar go leála gobir faoin túá. Bei bigil fi hollis queen de wachi war an eile trúnú neomh ag 16 chlog I gríomh an jama Mario bheit gréistach an ngáil de hín seocaite. Níle na hún éilibid herbhí bus bhór an RTT sé agus an hen hochtú céir le hanna do hógail na díomh go chusí parcal agus teistil a dút fanní an údras náisiúnt ompar an TA a gur lehar rinne siad go choirí carach na gailhí trúnú na né. Dúirt anna dío chalfurt na gailhí gúil súlecham go mé lár anna ag tehí chálaí chosta chéar na héan ag dúg an gáile. Sí dé agus fit tá fachtar ráí an ospidal an hallscoile gáilíneomh agus scór áir tá fachtar ráí an ospidal na hallscoile muo. Sin gona bhí gurí stearnaí tá fáilte communálteach ban cáireach na héan in in mó. Agus tá chola chun lena gailhí gur an níos mó ólas údas na gailteachta faoinirtas penal tá dínta gob le jogan agus an éireachta hógeal an nestá tuisgealt Rosí na maineach na gána. Sníad príomhscéalt an níorthaid.
Príomhscéalt an deisceart beg an túdrás náisiúnta úmpair ag glóraigh seirbhíse le chuir gobairn áit bostan an chomhlachta siúrha atá ag éirí as a chur seirbhíse fáil in iarthar na néise ag deire na mísa seo. Den taide lenaí Roderick O'Gorman nach féad leis an faicíanamh it féin plán 135 Ucránach atá chu fóga in óstán na Gíleáin ó bhí Marta a bhogad go cairn na Marta Máireach tá na man agus lenaí Ucránacha le bogach an spáisianamh do ráchiad tefachaile atá bocha ó Stán an City West im lá léa. Tá an tíú fear a gafa gas na Gardaí I drálaí mar pártá visruchainte bhás féidir roiling nárátha in teachtain Chicate fós á cheistúacha Cailleach Thomas Dooley de Jasca a háite san úsaí a hálas roilig de ciad éidir me cearan agus chortaíocht a bhain chéile san nachtra céanna. Ile an data fósaige fic na bricha poiblí dail siú a bland de scéim fóire hint tilte bhile bhórnas bhile bhicéide cé go núir dú ribh seo go meach planan na scéime fáil le hinúchaig an bobbal fe an rá seo. Agus bhí ifig an réal óra planála agus an tair start Peter Barker ag na biléir ag crunú de chóirla cúnta chorcaí in fe chinine an aire gan ghlacha le plan forbach nó chunta chorcaí fe mar atá fáilsethe ag an ggóirle. Bhína go príomhscéalt an deisceart.
Cúsíam sin inis fan se stamloch agus brod an bostí go dháte chuí go chonocht agus alle an tróna agus de réidir chéile te boiseach níos buine in áitchéna go costa na Atlanti. Sechas sin be sé teirime mór an chola cheartile agus in teoltas air de fannacht idir 8 agus 4 Celsius agus go westre is séide in nes agus lei sin sinna bhfuil go chósaí nuocht agus amsirinn seoirte radio an Gaeltachta go mé sin tíolog. Tá géiste le túsáit lumsa fachna driscoil is féidir teachsa heola gurí 2 héna 2 trí. Nú má tú dúsgart na hhéir gurí 8 áide 8 céineir go ornadí a bheith tústa heachtrocht termach ar an gcóras cilcrochta. Nú is féidir rifast heola gurí túsáite ag RTE Stad IE. Aileú bert den denor a mariaach de bhór pléisce hála ag stáisiún seirbhísí sa chréislach inú na gálanne. Aileú Jessica Gallagher banó ceir blianas fithe díos chréislach maidin inne. Ag an affran éignearcha is sépéal Naomh Mícheál, dúirt a sagart próiste an tathair John Joe Duffy gur rinne críúil Carnach about Jessica a dog of Badela Sorella. Would they could have a
really amazing to the raw and free like me are much ein irocht on
Pibli and I should not have a gearing to mark.
No
And the litterhochta agus in the dachish lua oige in old school chalchar vlakli ri off.
Tal oskan 3 vile pasta gan jigen like chin crackle jo umlan a uwasoch. Kamush dela lesson ish.
Ka collaborate Farrell tap the darling I live here. We o has agus Larry Kotikas Pibli hid fein gur mila magot. Ní mór bunolalas fina scoilin an lán gaeilge a chur a fáil I réimse tangacha. Ní mór a ógurt go gurfií fáilte rifáistí ó chúlraí éagsúla tanga agus chultúrtha. Sin cúpla ceantas na Maltaíontar I dúra scoil nua a méid sonraí as a chur a láthair anocht ar seminar ag seminar Airlíne atá agrú ag Ollscoil Chartha Bhlaiclia. Si an Dr. Aisling ní Dhearmháin ó scoil tanga na litterhachta agus in na dachas lua oige in Oldschool Charhavlaklia dinne des na húder agus is isse a vesamon an temanar nacht agus tashi lomanish Erin Lina Faldrot Ashling. Tá tú kunna bheith kainte nacht agus begin kaint bunny her an taide seo fi hahi fáistí iltangacha sa chóir sa dagus lán réilge. Cet a giste go le iltangach sa chohéig seo?
Well, it's already be a guest against the tie to lesson term of pasti il changaka, no pasti alarian changa banya, ta egsul on marla, agasul nail get the tisham hor wan
On fáistí mar sin le inimmer quick in chud is mú atá gastan seo?
But pasti alarian beacher changa bresha so while you took a minute being go hanga sa clan beacher burla changa ella gomininic no and shin being chili ella alarian changa balya ta exulum marla agus nailga.
Cén fágur of gáis an taide seo?
Well, it's stoka to isagin gamai nakwin na skunni lan fail ganon skunni gate onadiacht an egsulach changa agus culture ha a fobble. So on a statistically a tar files we law her Larry and Precious Jeff on gauge a fosti a rascally in her skunni I mean tree van and barla changa precious the walya a ta egsul on marla agus on nailga agus in shinner arc in the journey skunni lan fail agus gale ta Larry and Nice blue not do fan gauge to fosti changa precious the walya.
Agus an saibi sin?
Well, Kate, but testing Gamai on Taija, Ganarian Gamai, the Folamori, will Kuri, Exula, Changa, Akus, Course, Tomijakas, Gahidronoshu.
And Gurmila Magat. Ní mór bunolas fina scoilin an lán gaib. Chor fáil I réimse tangacha ní mór a ógurt go ggurfií fáilte rifáistí ó chúlraí éagsúla tanga agus chultúrtha. Sin cúpla ceantas na multaíontar I dúrascoil nua a méid sonraí as ó chur láthair a nacht seminar ag seminar Líne atá agrú ag Oldschool Charhavlaklia. Si an Dr. Ashling ní díormháin ó scoil na tanga na litterhachta agus an na dachas lua oige in Oldschool Charhavlaklia dinne des na húder agus is isse a vesamon an temanar nacht agus tashi lomanish Erin Lina Faldrot Ashling. Tá tú kunna bheith kainte nacht agus begin kaint bunny her an taide seo fi hahi fáistí iltangacha sa chóir sa dagus lán réilge. Cet a giste go le iltangach sa chohéig seo?
Well, it's already be a guest against the tie to lesson term of pasti il changaka, no pasti alarian changa banya, ta egsul on marla, agasul nail get the tisham hor wan
On fáistí mar sin le inimmer quick in chud is mú atá gastan seo?
But pasti alarian beacher changa bresha, so while you took a minute being go hanga sa clan beacher burla agus changa ella gomininic no and shin being chili ella alarian changa balya ta exulum marla agus on nailga.
Cén fágur of gáis an taide seo?
Well, it's stoka to isagin gomai nachhfuil na scoilní lán féilge nó scoilní géisteachta é onadíocht ar an éagsúlacht teanga agus cultúrtha atá phobal. So óna statisticí atá ar fáil faoi láthair Larry an Breis Jeff an Gage a fáistí a raslí ar scoilní a aimíonn trí bhean an bharla teanga bhreise saháile atá éagsúil ó marla agus ó néilge agus an sin ar na journey scoilní lán féilge agus géalteachta Larry an níos lú ná dó fan Gage to fáistí teanga bhreise saháile.
Agus an fáidí sin.
Well Keintse well testagin gomai on taide ganarian gomai le folamori will coolry exula changa agus course tomagus gehydronotion testagin nach mai na pasti for ein v on pasta the hackadu no even burlaja agus Keintse rocky she can last in the galaga agus can last folamori illa na galaga malvi in the scolony non failga agus scale on the diak air an exula changa agus culture thoughts of trouble so by galore canal galore Olish agin sa canchnock agus trish by canchlish na tishmahori trish by canchlish na pasti agus is jazz scale or fod in a era atá agin le rinch agus Tá léiríonn na páistí agus na tuismóirí dearcaí an dearfacha i le na géalaga agus i le an agus lán féilge ach go háirithe maidir leis na buntáistí a bhaineann le fólam teangacha breise so cuma cén teanga a bheith a gceist tá buntáistí ag dul don sé atá ilteangach agus léiríonn na páistí agus na tuismóirí maidir le buntáistí cognaíocha agus acadúla agus cultúrtha agus sílte a gwinnen le beg fólam teanga go breise agus le beg fólam na géalaige mar cod de sin agus is tóca an teachtar bór atá agine ná ní gá go méoch géalga nóbar le saháile go minic páistí ra as clár tomidigus.
Deirú gur dascéile tá ann ó héamh darcatá ag na tiismóirí agus na daltaí atá sa chóras lángail go hanahéin ach ag an am céine dúir tú hain go bhfuil scír ní slúdas na páistí seo sa chóras agus lángail go nabhartá sa chuideile den chóras scoilíochta. So cén fá atá lei sin, cén fá ag bhfuil dó fan géad dus na fáistí sa scoile lán gailge ó coolrí iltangacha ag gomráid le def an géad dus na páistí sa scoile na trí chéile.
Well tá cúisina éagsúla an is tóca I gantar áirithe tá roiileh ar na scoilní lán gailge agus caiimiid níos mó scoilní a chur fáil go maiid an teidegus lán gailge mar rawa ag gach plán so tá sé sin an go céintse tá deacracht maidir le ro éileh I gás na áirithe agus a gás na eile agus teslagin seo ó bheith cancel tiismóirí nó bíon tiismóirí burtha cinál béim a legan ar an méilge seachas ar an marla agus sin an cúise so go ghfuil an taide se cótáhaach go gurmid an scéal amach an sin ní bhain na páistí faoi éon bhíh an táiste ó thaobh an bharla de so is tóca in ammaní bíon tiismóirí burtha faoi sin agus feicnic sin go minic cé ghfuil an taide an agus tefagin go mai nach sin atá fear ní bhain na páistí faoi éon bhíh an táisteach bíon tiismóirí burtha faoi sin so bhhaile is tóca ólas taide bhonithe a rinch ar an bubble.
Curtis le ancient doing meow ler céin multi-atá dhéanamh a gcuiste mar sin sa taide seo.
Keintse bhhail an multi practicúla a dhéanú a cairóí leis na scoilena carthaige ilteangach a chur I bhain so bhhail an cinál bogu ó dearcú dá hangach géalga barla ar an tomidigus hiag dearcú ilteangach a airíonn agus a cealar an éagsúla teanga agus cultúrtha. So ba me cant tá golóir ibrigenta mar hapla ag Deirdre Kerwin agus David Little agus tá tror comai Gretchen na Bunscoile agus ba me canting up the strategy practicula le páistí a spragu le réimse teangacha is dodge ar scoil agus nuair úsáid na páistí réimse teangacha carrying sin le gach páiste teangacha ólan I gotsinna.
Agus curt faoi aber na gael scoil in it hain an agrich gael a dachis an god of shoot ag den of ni smoo con tarishkint darfach tarishkint gnievach a yenov de hishmahori agus de fasti o Coolry iltangacha.
Well ceapan go an upper siúil ag céile agus go céinte agus tá fógraíocht agus chur fáil acu réimse teangacha agus céinte tá mótaí sa breis a gin ó héad ag cansla tuismóirí mar hampla beidir nach méid is ag tuismóir atá nua hacha go dé an siar go mútar barle mar ábhar mar hampla sa scoilení lán gaeilge so bhailen chur leis an de obair atásúla géile anna féin.
Agus conas is féile le daoine mat a daoine gur craftstal seminar lína nach conas fé leis in dhéanamh?
It's féidir chláú ar híh sealbú ag DCU.ie agus tá fógra an sin faoi seminar an óir.
Agus Reinhí Mudne an nasc den seminar freisin ar Cúntas Twitter de chuid túsáte cogur Aisling gur míle maithagad as a leirling ar glór an sinnig an Dr. Aisling ní dhearmháin o scoile tangan na litritheocht agus na dachas lua óigin ó scóil charh lelia.
Gur míle maithagad tain.
Sin am an fanel idirnáisiúnta le an tachtain seo a rís